Hello there, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary pals, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Bones with Bean. Hello, Froster as well. Welcome to the chat, one and all. Lovely having you here today. It's been a little minute. I've had my exam week this week, so life has been busy, but I'm happy that things have been going well. Or I'm happy things have been going well for myself. I hope things have been going well for you guys, though. How are we doing, everyone? I hope we've been doing well. I hope we're all having wonderful. I hope exams have been going well. They have. I have to thank you for helping me procrastinate with your homework work. Always happy to be a good source of procrastination, I guess. Please make sure you do the work before it's due. It's not a voice, it's just me saying the word, because people said as a set, or I had some couple of friends like just add it for a joke. I was like, alright, if I'm gonna add it, I'm gonna make it expensive though, so that's why. Anyways, without further ado, it's due tomorrow and it's like 4 hours to do, and I got goodness gracious, Bean, you please make sure you do your work. Your schoolwork is important. A toad voice. We'll see, Maddie. We'll see. If you specifically do it, then yeah, nobody has that much time to get a. Froster, you would be surprised. Froster, you would be surprised. Anyways, without any further ado, it's loading. It's good. Let's get the music rolling. Maddie will be live in a few minutes. She doesn't start until 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. my time, which is whatever time she does it, 7 p.m. CST. Anyways, the old man voice is on top. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, as you guys may have known, the Jester wrote us a letter a while back saying, "Hello, friend. It's been a while since we have last talked. I'm sorry for my large absence. I've been busy with my testing and work. How have things been in town? I've heard there have been a disturbance with the Cloud and the Kraken. How's that been going? How is things with Mother Dearest? I do hope to hear from you soon." It's been a while since we got the letter, but I have finally written the letter. And my question is, who wants to hear the letter I've written to the Jester? Let's see, I do have everything else. Ooh, I do have to get some couple of things. I want to make him some tea, because I know he likes tea. The Jester has been gone for a bit indeed, yes. Vol! Hello there, Vol. Volpierre. Volperi, I should say. Not Volpierre, but Volperi. Hello. I want to make him a purplant tea, which needs netherwort and fermented spider eye. So I need to go downstairs and find myself a brown mushroom, sugar, one spider eye. Let's see what else. I need sugar. I feel like I always run out of sugar because I use so much sugar. I'll just pick up you, the brown mushroom. Thank you for being such an epic streamer, Shadow. I hope you have a great. Aww, Wisp. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. And Roster, thank you as well. That's very sweet of you. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, you guys are the ones who motivate me to continue streaming. Actually being there and, supporting my work, supporting what I do. It is you guys have oh, I have fermented spider eye. That saves me a hassle. But you guys are just as important for this channel as I am. Yeah, I do have the green tea, but I want to make the purple tea, because it uses netherwort and fermented spider eye, which I feel like it fits the Jester's kind of theme a bit more. Kind of this like creepy kind of almost like, yeah, I feel like the purple tea kind of fits him. Oh, I have bad news, Shadow. Oh no. Uh, ah, oh, hydrate. I was just saying that you have green tea. That's fair. Thanks, Buster. Razor dislikes beans. How dare he? How dares Razor dislike beans? How cool indeed. That is horrible. How can he not like that? We have another word over here. Oop. Razor's insane. It's a crime, truly is a crime. Let's see, I need water and I need 2 bottles. Just need 2, there we go, 2 bottles, perfect. And then, there we go. Nailed it. Pick this up. Pick this up. Add that there and get there. And boop. There we go. I don't like beans for the food a lot either. They're what? Frost there. I'm no longer in the frog fam. I mean the frog. Wait, no, it's frog fam. Well, while we wait for the tea to brew, why don't we read the letter I have written to the Jester over the fire? Dear friend, it's been a while. Sorry for the late response. A lot has been going on. I hope you have been doing well and that you are in good health and spirit. Things in Hollowtown have been interesting. A lot has been happening, as you might have heard rumors of. The Cloud was losing his mind. Well, now those rumors have become a reality, as he has lost his mind. Lost his mind. Completely. Lost his mind completely. The Kraken, on the other hand, had been turning good, and Danny the witch had been a good influence on him. However, it seems like he's turning back to his roots as he tried to twist Mother Swan back to the dark side. She seems to be struggling to fight her mother's side with her dark side. However, I have been there trying to help her. Else than that, Razor seems to... Wrong Razor. Razor seems to be dealing with his own issues. His mask is taking more and more control, and we have called the mask questionable. Razor seems to have it under control now, but it seems to take control over him sometimes without his permission, so that seems to be an issue. On the topic of cursed weapons, or I should say cursed items. Goodness gracious, move. Cursed items. It seems like Pan's trident is a cursed weapon. It seems to talk to him, and that is why, and that is what is making him do the evil things that he does. I'm not sure how honest that is, but I have this, but I have to, seem with, but I have, goodness gracious, I have seen him without the trident, and it seems to be uh and he seems to be in the bottom of it all a good person, but that's up for debate.
What's up, bro?
It looks like the Yaga's fox is going to keep an eye on Pan, going to take him down if he steps out of line. I have been willing to offer my services if that were to ever happen. However, she seems to already have a partner in crime for that event. We'll see what happens there. See what happens. In other news, the Swan is doing okay. She has been struggling again with Pan and dealing with her a lot of internal battles, but I've been there to help her and guide her. Things took a turn during the last event. Miles ended up killing Solf, and I ended up accidentally killing one of Yaga's creation, a little creature called Genia, made to protect Razor. I accidentally okay, not add more. I accidentally killed that's annoying. Hmm, Rango Burr. Let's do that. I accidentally killed her with a cannonball. Cannonball. No clue how I pulled that off with how off seeing how small she is. And it looks like Miles is losing more and more of his mind, though luckily I found one of my old items, the Crystal of the Mind Changer, and hopefully I'll be able to save him. We'll see if fate is on our side. Else than that, I've been hanging with Avon a bit, and I was able to have him open up to me. He had been struggling a bit with some stuff, so I was there to help him. I'm worried about Miles. It looks like he might be heading down a path, and it might look like I will have to kill him before we can try to save him. But we'll see. We'll see. He has said that he has 4 withers that he might unleash somewhere. So it's worrying. So that is worrying as well. Um, I think that is all for now. There might have been other things that has happened, but I don't remember them at the time of writing this letter. I hope to hear from you soon, and I hope we can have another drink soon as well. Your favorite cat, Shadow R. Nevermore. P.S. Please enjoy this, these drinks. There we go. And we should have the tea. There we go. The tea is ready. Let's head up to my room and down again. As I want to get... where do I want to get? Where do I want to look again? Yeah, let's do Chinette wine, as that is quite nice, and I have a lot of it. Alright. Let's head up to the room. And what did he name? He named this one Hello Cat. I guess it's only fair to name this sign Hello Jester. Sign and close. Let's find my snail mail box. Oh, there it is. Why so difficult to find? Oh, looks like we have a letter from the swan. Let's get this in. Let's open the envelope. Let's put Hello Jester, a wine, a pepper tea, and some apple cupcakes. That says to CJRK from Shadow_Nevermore. Let's add a stamp. Let's go. Let's send Jester and select. There he goes. For those who haven't seen, that's the snail mail carrier. And that snail mail will send the mail all the way to Jester. Alrighty then, let's see. What has Mother Swan sent to us? Ooh. To a okay, that's a loaded book. That's a loaded book. Okay. Oh, no melon juice. Okay, give me a moment here, guys. That is a loaded book, to say the least. Before we open that book, let's open something else instead. Because, again, that is a very loaded book. Okay, ooh, that was, I was not expecting that, to say the least. Guys, how do you feel about opening a treasure chest instead? Guys, how do you feel about opening a treasure chest instead? You know, instead of opening the book that says to a father, which, eh. Well, let's open up this. I got this treasure chest. Let's open that up instead. Yo, look at that thing. Isn't that so awesome? Oh, look at all these things going out. Oh, gold and silver and emerald. Isn't that amazing? Look at all those jewels. And we can and diamonds as well. And we can completely forget about that book for now. Uh, oh, great. Let's just reorganize that. Alright, chat. Chat. Should we read the book? Let's do this. Chat, should we read the book? I've opened up a poll. Last minute. Oh, yes, okay. Oof. Let's see. Two people says yes. Pancake is finally joined. 3 people. Looks like. Alrighty then. So let's empty out my inventory a little bit. Mia's now actually sick and refuses not to stop streaming. Yeah. Alright. Let's read the book. You know what it's like to be a parent. You know what it's like to be a parent. This is my first time. It's scary. That's something I've never imagined it being when I looked at Avon today. It's scary. That's something I never imagined it being when I looked at Avon today and called him my son. When I looked into his eyes, I felt nothing but love and the willingness to do anything. Anything. How did you do it? I never asked what. I never asked that in. I never asked that in fear that the memories were still too tender to remember. And I still hesitate to ask, but I'm at the point where I'm not prepared to be a mother. But I want to. I've looked up to you for many things, thought I never, uh, though I never admitted that until now. Previously, it was power, your cunning, from being uncatchable and untamed. Now it's your depth to care, to guide, to be a guardian, a father. If you're willing to teach me, I want to learn, and to learn alongside you would be an honor, a heartwarming one, because it means I wouldn't need to be alone. You've done enough, though. I have, you have done far more than I could ever hope, and for that I owe you a great debt. Perhaps it's selfish to ask for more guidance. I do not know what more I have to give after the last letter, but if there's more, it's yours. And by the way, you're quite the cat. A clever, sometimes annoying, know-it-all, wonderful cat. Don't stop smiling, don't stop being curious of the world, don't stop being you. You're beautiful as you are. Oh, that is from Swan. Well, that's certainly interesting. I know her and Avon were I know her and Avon were getting close, but that close? I can't help to. I have to say, I do understand what she means, wanting to take care of Avon. I worry about that as well. That being. Can I. Can I truly be a father again? That. It's been. It's been far too long. But he asked for help, and if she needs help, that is what I'll do. I'll be there to help her, to guide her, as I've already been doing. I don't need anything from her, honestly. I honestly have anything I can need. Really, the only thing I want her is for her to stay alive, to stay safe. That's really it. Oh, still wearing the umbrella, I see. Actually, before we do anything, let's not make the mistake and go out without an extra umbrella. Or two. And before we forget, let's get a empty barrel and link up the skulk transmitter. There we go. That way, we have some extra storage if we need it. Okay, time to head out. There we go. It is a pretty day, to say the least. Is the swan home? No.
We're just gonna head over there now, kind of.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh. Okay, because
Why, you
he
gonna do
gave
like
Shadow.
flying?
he gave me an invitation.
Wow, am
Yes.
I not
Shadow.
invited? Wow, okay, screw me.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
get
Get out
outta
of here,
here.
bozo.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently Avon was invited. That's kind of weird.
Even?
But yeah, Avon
There we
said
go.
they got
Why
an
is everyone
invitation.
invited?
I
Because
don't
you're
You're not.
stinky.
Get out of here. You smell too bad, and you also hit people a lot. This is why. This is why you're not invited to parties, Razor. This is.
I think. Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I hate it
okay.
here. I hate it
Oh.
here. You hear nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. You see nothing. I'm out of here, bro. Ah.
I
You're dead
got
to me, Razor.
your
kinda
letter.
Right. She was kind of right, guys.
Oh.
What?
Going
Did
to
you
cry if I have to look
already
over
read
this
it?
child for one more second.
I asked Fate what they wanted to hear, and they wanted to read it,
What's
yes.
the rival?
Though some of them were a bit
What?
skeptical because it didn't sound like
No,
you.
You're not allowed to keep any of my stuff.
Oh. We can take this somewhere away.
What? Are you gonna stab me in the back?
No, I'm not going to stab you in the back. Why would I do that?
I'm just teasing. Goodness gracious, they're just murdering each other.
Oh, I know.
Well, children be children, I guess.
Absolutely.
Oh, was that you who sent the letter? Is
It
Fate
was me,
worried over
yes.
another?
That was me. I'll
Oh,
be completely honest. I remember bits and pieces of what I've written. I feel like so much has happened that sometimes I forget everything I've said.
well, the letter was mostly pertaining to Avon and how
Yes.
you feel protective over him and how you called him your son.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I have been a father. But I do know how to be guiding and I do know how to be fatherly, I guess. It's I'm a bit rusty when it comes to the whole father game. Honestly, when I saw to a father, I was expecting like, no, it's not mine. I swear.
No. I chose to adopt him because he's very sweet and I have a special place in my heart for him.
That's fair. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. And I just look at him.
You see him as a son too?
Maybe I'm not sure yet. That's still a bit. Anyways, I am willing to
That's
help
fine.
you whenever it's needed, and like I said, I do also have a bit of a soft spot for Avon. I don't know. It's something about him. I guess. What can I say? I have a soft spot for the lost and the confused.
Yeah. Also, can you hear my dog in the background?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
wasn't.
gosh.
I wasn't sure if that was part of my lo-fi music.
No,
Like
it's my dog.
it,
Logan!
it kind of
Stop
went.
barking at everything!
It kind of went with the beat. So I was just like, is that part of the music? Well, looks like it was her. Nothing to be worried about, I guess. Oh,
Sorry!
yes, a shield. Oh.
Lucy, come. I'm so sorry. He barks at literally everything.
No worries. The thing is, like, the barking was happening all, like, on the beats of the lo-fi. And he did, like, twice. He barked twice every time. So it kind of, like, is that part of the lo-fi or is that actually just barking?
Sorry. Also,
Hello,
hello, Az. Welcome in.
hello, John.
But yes.
Johns. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, I am more than welcome to help you out. And like I said, I have a soft spot for the confused, the lost. I'm doing good, John. I
Thank
hope
you.
you're
I do
doing well.
appreciate that.
And don't worry, it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. I
Well, it's
do want to
very
show
kind of you.
you this, though,
Yes.
as you know, I collect items. Hopefully, this should
I've heard.
work.
Do you think it will?
Well, it all depends on me, Link.
Of course. But I remember you saying we should probably go further out.
Well, actually, there's one place no one can truly follow us, and you can technically go up there.
Where?
On the top of the tree, of course.
The very top?
Oh yeah, no one can hear us from up there.
All right. I'll see you up there.
Oh, not a bad spot. There we go. That's still a bad spot.
Oh,
There we go.
now to find you. Oh, there you are.
Hey, don't worry.
Wasn't too hard.
I go visible. Let's see. Up, and away.
Well, it's a big tree. It's easy to get a little lost.
That's true. There we go. But yes, as you very much know, none of the items are true.
Well, I just remember you saying that your power is not almighty.
No, it's not almighty, but changing one's mind shouldn't be too difficult.
Hopefully.
Seems supposed to be a thunderstorm by the looks of things.
I suppose so. Oh!
Oh, you okay?
Well, that was almost very bad. I'm okay. Give me a moment. Oh, maybe I'm less okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine.
You
It's
seem to be
okay.
quite clumsy today.
I'm a little frazzled, but it's fine. It's okay.
So, what has been up? I've been, or had been exploring the lands a bit, and have been doing some research, especially into the crystal, and also looking into other items that might be needed. But what has been up? Apparently you adopted Avon. Anything else of any notoriety or importance? I heard a meeting going on that Razor isn't invited to, but Avon is.
Yes. Pan is holding a meeting with the Ocean Group, and I spoke with him
Oh,
yesterday, and he invited me.
now that is something.
Shadow, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm very thankful that you're back.
Why
Miles
so?
came by yesterday,
Mhm.
and it was far from pleasant.
Did he hurt you?
It's okay.
Swan, did hurt you?
I'd be lying if I said
I swear. You know, the item, even though it takes a lot from the person who uses it, I still have a little room to twist. But I'll try to save him before I do anything too rash. But if the item doesn't work out, he's going down to the grave.
no. He came by and wanted to know what was going on in Hollowtown. And he brought up Avon. And he said that it would be a shame if he lost another life.
Really now?
And after I told him to leave, he left. And then he came back with a crossbow. And after he shot me, I switched into my other form and I fought him and told him that he is no longer welcome in Hollowtown. And it scared me how much I wanted to kill him. And he scares me.
Well, here's something you have to remember, dearie. Wanting to kill someone because they threaten your family isn't necessarily wrong. No, yes, murder is wrong in the end of the day. But necessarily speaking, wanting to kill someone for a good reason isn't necessarily bad. I know you've been struggling with your hunt for power, to be able to separate between the dark and the mother. And I know it's difficult. Trust me. I know. I have gone down many dark paths throughout my life. Mm. And I don't forget. I always remember. But it's important to understand that rage and anger isn't always necessarily bad. Anger and rage can be used for good. It all depends on where you channel it. Your wanting to kill Miles is justified as he's harming one of your family and it also harmed you. Of course, we have ways to at least try to save him. But we do have to understand that sometimes people are lost causes. And if it's between his life and Avon's, I would choose Avon's.
I would too.
Ethical dilemmas are always difficult, and in the end of the day, there's no true correct answer. Everyone deserves a chance of life, but we are selfish. We are cryptids. That counts for humans, fays, gods, anyone. Everyone is selfish. So, ethical dilemmas, in the end of the day, just becomes how selfish are you willing to be?
Right.
And I don't know about yourself, but I see myself as caring a lot for my own wants and needs. And I want to save Miles, but more than wanting to save him, I want to keep Avon safe.
Me too.
So remember, rage and anger isn't necessarily wrong or bad. It just depends on where you channel it. And in the end of the day, we will try to save Miles, but if saving him comes at the cost of Avon, then, well, we'll see how worth it is in the end. Anyways, when is this meeting supposed to happen?
That's a good question.
My usual plan to deal with water is currently a bit up on hold as I borrowed. Usually what I do is I just dig underground and listen from the ocean floor. That's usually what I do if I try to listen into people who's in water. Usually I can listen in. But I borrowed my
They're meeting
pickaxe.
right now.
Oh. Where?
I have the coordinates. Negative 966 785.
Oh, is that in the water or not? That's my question.
I don't know. I haven't been there before.
Oh, cheers. Give me like 2 seconds then.
Yes,
There
I'll
we
be
go.
by the windmill.
Gotcha. Alright, people. Pips and squeaks. Let's get a diamond pickaxe. Let's get a key. Let's get 6 lapis. Actually, I need 4 lapis. Let's check what we have here. Efficiency 4. That works. And then... Oh. Map. My room. Try better landing. Efficiency... For... Let's see if it's anything, just efficiency for... Yeah, this one works. And then we go my room. And then efficiency 5. Alright. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good day. Then we teleport out. This guy's just, so we need to get better at that. Hello.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
I
Are you
have
ready?
I have an efficiency 5 pickaxe. If I need to go underground, I have the ability to know.
Excellent. You ready?
Alright, after you.
All right. Why am I not flying? There we go. Okay.
Ah, crap. What's the chords again? Wait, what's the chords again?
Hang on. Let me get to a place where I can whisper you.
Alright.
Let me fly over there.
I'm trying to use my ice ice paths as little as possible.
That's perfectly fair. Let me make sure that's correct. 785, not 789. Is it negative 966? Yes. Okay. Is it okay?
966. 966785.
Yes. Positive. Negative and positive.
Alright.
You ready?
Oh. What hurt me?
I think something was aiming for me. Oh,
Fair enough. Sure. See ya.
all right. I'll see you there.
Let's get to negative. Is it no this direction? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll remember to do that. Okay. We have to time this correctly. There we go. Let's hope no relief. Take out netherite boots. Yeah. If someone sees them, it could be old, could be new. Oh, remember to mute myself? Oh. Is it in a frozen biome? It's 7. We're getting closer. Yep. Minus 6966. So let's get to minus.
I'm so out of breath.
Yes.
Do those
Are you
damage to
addicted
you?
to sizzling?
What are you
Yes.
addicted to?
Do those do
Me?
damage to you, Ron?
I don't know if we're supposed to go in
For
there
another
yet.
one?
I don't know.
Wait,
Alright,
what am I
It doesn't
addicted
do
to?
damage, no.
I'm
It's just
sorry. I'm
annoying.
addicted.
Okay.
I'm addicted to
Oh, hey,
Genshin
welcome back,
Impact and Honkai Star Rail.
I'm so out of breath, but I have
No,
Scooby
no,
snacks.
Pie Pie, it's okay.
Oh, hey, that's
we,
me.
You know, we are accepting of all people.
I did that. Have
We
fun
are
with those
accepting of
40
all people
pounds
here.
of...
All people.
There's a bone creeper just in the
There's
wall.
a
Hold on.
creeper!
Oh wait, that's not a
Oh.
creeper.
There, I got
It
it.
looks like a.
no. Okay, wait,
Oh
hold
my
on,
god,
hold
she
on.
just
Stop.
Mia,
Yeah.
Mia, now we all know what you're addicted to. It's crying and more, so it's okay.
What?
We accept you. We
No.
accept you. It's okay.
I don't
It's
accept
okay.
this. I think this title is extremely offensive.
I physically
Do you?
cannot kill it because the snow is in the way.
I can...
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Who?
Are we,
Okay.
are we
what
ready to
else
go
Are
in?
we
What
going
else
lore
is
mode?
there?
Are we going lore
Yeah, I
mode?
think we're going
Oh,
lore
I think
mode.
everybody's here.
Oh, delight.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's Han?
He's
Hand
dead,
inside.
probably.
Oh, okay.
I think.
3,
We're all gonna die.
2.
Maybe.
I forgot
I'm
armor, so
ready.
if we're gonna die, then this is
Here,
yeah.
I got you a shirt.
I'm
That,
prepped.
that's all
Yo,
I got.
I like shirts.
It's
Let's
the
do
same
this.
shirt that I just found.
I like
Spider,
shirts.
Alright.
spider with
I
strength,
made so
spider with
many of
strength,
these.
spider with strength.
That's
All right,
probably
y'all ready?
wise.
I've been collecting.
Stuck.
I also enchanted new pants for this. I got myself to 30 levels for the sake
Alright,
of
well.
pants.
All right,
my
Judge,
God,
I'll bring the
but-
netherrack
Worth it.
in.
Okay,
Oh, are we going?
thank you.
Well, this is an odd collection of
Oh.
people.
I
This is
like
so
the judge is
stuffed.
still on fire.
It's gonna extinguish me when I stop with the water. yeah.
Okay, then.
Uh,
Are you still?
oh, I can't.
What is this?
Sorry.
Oh,
What is-
Guess
my
this
we're
is-
taking a
There we go.
This
Wait,
is a
fit
labyrinth.
Anywhere.
Okay.
Judge is still dying. Please
It's
help
okay.
him.
I'm
Yeah,
coming with
we
the
have,
netherrack.
like,
I'm
a
coming with the netherrack. Here's the netherrack.
have-
We'll just put
I
him
got
in
the
the
fire,
corner
I
and
got
set
the
him on
fire.
fire.
Here, yeah.
This
Judge,
is so
please.
difficult
My chair.
For a tall person.
Your chair, go.
Because of the candles.
Here we go. He's back to sizzling. He's back to arsoning. He's the fire.
There we go.
Fire.
This seems to be going
Fire
well.
boy.
This is so cramped.
Yeah, this is going
It
well.
is.
Alright.
There's a fire
I
bender.
guess
Look
we
at
can-
him.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Oh.
Am I right? Am I right?
Oh my gosh, John.
Hey Pan, this is for you.
Oh.
Dead squid.
Amazing.
Give him my dead squid.
Yeah, I got you.
Really?
Thank you. Thank you
Oh,
so
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Well, sorry, I had to just.
Express delivery.
Yeah, that's me.
Are there enough chairs for everyone?
I'm gonna
No.
sit here.
Well, now there
Judge
is.
kind of needs to be here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Judge is a little
so
cold.
loud.
Right.
keeping it
Yeah.
open.
No. I should have built it in a
Yes, we
place that
can
wasn't
see.
so
It's
cold.
Quite toasty.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
is
you're a
that
little
is my
dumb.
bad.
And cramped.
It should have been built in some place that wasn't so cold.
Well, I didn't pick the place it was being built.
You
Looks
just
like this
got
is
part
an
of it.
anti-Mimi.
From? Oh,
That
That's
is
Judge.
Judge.
That's
the turtle soup.
that's Judge
Where are we?
sizzling.
Mute your block sounds. Mute your
Okay,
block
yeah.
I'm
sounds.
going to do that.
Or my
Listen, I don't like this any more than you do. Okay, I promise.
Either way,
I
it's fine.
promise.
Everyone have a seat. It'll be fun.
If we mute the block sounds, we won't be able to
Right.
hear the TNT.
The what?
Are y'all just
The
gonna
what?
stand on the chairs?
What?
No, I'm not. No one's dying.
Nothing.
I
Nobody's
stand.
dying. I can't really see you. I wish
Yeah,
there was
except
a
for
way.
Yeah,
me. You know,
here.
nobody except for
Here.
me, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Please
don't. worry.
don't.
There you go.
Oh yeah, no. This looks way better, Dov.
Yeah, I got you.
Once made the
Honestly,
mistake
you were
of
just
I can make it
ahead.
even better.
You
I
were
can make
just
it even
ahead.
I once made the mistake of muting my block sounds entirely. Not again.
There you go.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that would
Put
probably
it back
be
for 1
wise
second.
not
I'm
to.
gonna get something.
Also, it's nice
But
to see you again.
Judge sizzling is
And this is when he
entertaining,
presses
to
the
say the
button we
least.
all
I don't
die.
know.
All
how to
right.
describe
Are we
it.
just gonna
Nobody's dying.
sta-
Nobody's dying. Hello.
Are we just gonna stand
I know.
here? What's happening?
I guess.
Well, I don't know
I
why
don't
nobody's
know.
sitting down. That's why I kind of got the chairs for.
I
to sit
can't.
down on.
I don't want to
I
sit in
can't
anyone's
sit
way.
down.
So
I'm
Uh,
sitting down. I feel like I'm
guess we're
doing
just
everything,
listening.
right?
Right. Okay. Congratulations, Rain. You've earned yourself a bottle of wine. Anyways,
Yo, I
I
get to
guess
drink
if nobody.
here. No, I can't drink
Wine.
this. No.
Well, I will.
hey,
Oh.
hey,
No, it's mine.
come on,
I
it would be
earned this
funny.
fair and
Judge's
square.
fire res is only gonna last for so long. So
Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this done. I haven't seen you all in so long.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you. You haven't seen me.
Mm.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, as a group, as a team,
No.
if you will.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is the Swan here and Avon here if it's the Ocean
Avon
Gang?
was the second member of the Ocean Gang.
I never saw
Yeah.
him, but fair enough. All right.
Yeah. No, me either. But still, still. The
I'm
second
an
member.
elusive being, so
would you,
yeah.
would you like to
Then what
explain why
about-
I'm here?
Well, because of yesterday.
I know.
You want me to explain it to them?
It's up to you.
She's gonna help in what we're doing.
Happened yesterday.
You
I'm
want
confused about what's going on.
And of course, I'm here because, well, you know.
Not much happened yesterday. We went to the captain's grave. That was all.
you mean that thing I dug up?
There was nothing down there. It's an honor. It's a
know.
memorial. Okay. Anyways,
I checked.
lovely. Okay. Anyways, how much time do you have on your fire res, Judge?
I have another
Got
8
4
minute
more
one.
bottles.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's fine.
Okay, that's okay. Then we're good. So hi. Gonna get everything out of, first things out of the way. Nobody's dying this time, and I can say that. Well, okay, maybe not, but not at my hand. I promise you all.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
Okay. So, if you didn't know already, I no longer have my trident. So none of this is lies or with ill intent or anything. That's out of the way. That's gone. I brought you all
What
here.
happened to it?
We don't have to worry about that part. I just don't have it, and I won't have it for a very long time. So
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me
Oh.
just
Fire res.
let me just drink real quick.
Thanks for eavesdropping.
It's a little
It's me we're talking
So
about.
I don't know. I actually didn't expect you all to come, but
We have a
regardless,
little anti-Mimi thing here.
I brought you all
with
here
water.
because there is a very, very big threat, as me and the Swan talked about yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Razor.
No.
No.
No. Miles.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah, no. Nobody will be able to stop him on their own. I won't. The Swan already tried and couldn't. And none of you will be able to. Not even you, Judge, and I wish I could say you could, but you can't. So,
I could.
not for me, but you guys are all, you know, well enough suited, I think, as a group, as a team, to actually do it right this time. No, royal balls where people gets killed, and none of the lies or any of that. We actually have a group with a different meeting spot. I'm so sorry, Judge, where we can do the original plan, no Trident influence, and just for the better of everyone in the town and everyone who.
For those
Miles
of
is
you who
going to
don't
hurt.
know, what's with the Trident thing? I'm very confused.
Oh yeah, no, that's long story short. It's kind of why everyone died and why the gang was disbanded and anything. It's just, yeah.
Oh my god.
Not important. But does anyone have any words on that? We're caught up with Shark. We're missing Shark. Okay, but other than that, I'd
I
like.
need to try to kill him publicly.
Listen.
Who's Shark?
Another
Another
guy.
I have
He makes
never
tacos.
met-
He's
Yeah.
making
Cool.
tacos.
I've
Yeah.
never met this person.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never heard of them.
You're the newest member, I think, and you're not even a member. But to have a group, and does anybody have any thoughts on that at all, or what?
Having a group? I
To
guess.
reforming the group.
Oh,
As long
we
as
have a
they're
democratically
there's
elected
no...
leader.
Uh,
Why don't we all lead together? Last
Right.
time there was a single leader, well, things got out of hand very quickly.
I agree. A single leader. Yes. It's not a single leader. We all lead. But the single leader was the reason why everything. Well, I mean, not really as a Trident, but regardless, yes, we all lead, sort of. I agree with that.
Alright.
It's a very very dramatic change in your personality, Pan.
It's a stark contrast.
Right. Yeah. No. This was the plan for us all originally, before influence got heavy and I could no longer even control what I was doing. So, this was the original plan for you all, to, have this group, and to do the same thing we do, which is, exchange information and protect one another. But that didn't go so well the last time, but it will this time. I can promise you that. And you can check everywhere. There is no Trident. I don't have it. But with it, he will hurt people. So that's why we need this.
What's the
So he
lever
has
do that's
Trident.
next to you?
Excuse me?
What's the lever behind you?
That is a Miles precautionary thing.
Fair enough.
He knows every single base I've ever had, everywhere I've ever lived, and if he came here, I was going to take the two of us down together. So yeah.
So there is TNT somewhere.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing's rigged. But you're not gonna listen. You're not gonna die. Listen, I'm not gonna pull it while anyone's here. I guess you're gonna go check.
So Pan, I gotta ask. What if Miles showed up and pulled the lever while?
That's a really good point, and that's exactly why I'm gonna destroy it right now. Anyways, not the point. Thank you, Judge. See, this is why we need a group.
Exactly.
I think this is
Pan
why
isn't-
you need a group to
Also,
talk
thank
to you
you for the
about every
hydrate.
idea
There
you
is
have.
so
To
much
tell you not to
TNT.
look at things.
There is so much TNT.
Yeah, no, you're.
What do
welcome.
you mean?
Listen.
There is so much TNT.
Listen.
Yeah,
I wanna know.
That's
Yeah.
not creepy.
Okay, that was to make sure that he died.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, Pan would have
What?
pulled it by now. I believe.
Bear, get
Pan,
down
guys,
here
guys,
with us.
if he was trying to kill us, he would have pulled it by now. I believe Pan didn't put that T.
No, he likes dramatics.
Oh,
is
dear
theatrical
goodness.
fish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, listen. That was to make sure.
How big of
he...
a crater is this gonna make?
It,
if it goes
listen,
off?
it's not. If he comes here, which I expect him to, he will die. But listen, thank you, Rain. That brings me to my next point. Judge said something to me a long while back when I ran away and failed miserably at farming that stuck with me.
You were really bad.
What if... very funny. What if, instead of pushing you all away and attempting to murder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you... Wait, Shark as well. Okay, so 7 of you. Why didn't I just tell you guys how you could stop it? And I didn't, because it wouldn't let me. But now that it is away from me, I expect all of you, and I will tell you how, to be sort of the fallback method should I ever get that trident back. To be the people that know exactly what to do and how to do it, how to bring me down. Just like Miles. Yeah, I expect you all to have that. I'm putting that plan in I can't speak.
I can't
Anyways,
either, don't worry.
put the plan in place so that should I ever get it back, which I really hope I don't, you all know how to, get rid of it. Get rid of me.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Right, no, I'm surprised you all haven't walked out by now. So who any thoughts at all? Does anybody have anything?
So, what do you plan on? What's your plan for dealing with Miles?
I have 2.
Okay.
I lure him here because he wants nothing more but to kill me, and I blow the both of us up and we both die. Or we could bring him down together and maybe I live.
You say bring him down. What does that mean?
To kill him. Just there is no other way he could possibly ever. No, he's too far gone. I know him best.
There is
And
one
that
possible way.
Right.
Do you know?
Shadow.
He has an item. It's probably worth a try. The Crystal of the Mind Changer.
Right. And does he have that on hand?
I think it's
Oh
nearly
no,
ready.
Shadow. Do you?
Huh?
I actually do.
Right. There it is.
Of course.
Hey!
I heard him early. I heard him
Do
earlier.
you,
I knew he was
do
here.
you really
Wait.
think you could have a party without me?
That actually...
It's not a party without you, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest right now. That extra invitation I had given to you, one was supposed to be for Shadow, and I completely forgot to write a new one. You were going to be invited, as you did stand with me that one day against him at my house.
You don't
Anyways,
even have to invite
yeah.
him, he just shows
Sorry,
up.
hold on.
Judge.
If you
Judge!
let me, I'll be honest. If you invite me, you should probably expect Shadow to come with me.
Well, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and all the people of the Cryptid Realm, behold the Crystal of the Mind Changer. The ability to change anyone's mind. For the ones who
Can I put it
question
in
my
eye
power,
socket?
for the ones who might question my power,
You've got to replace the old ones.
the ones who might question my power, I have once used one of my other items before with the help of Swan to actually change the mind of the Yaga. How do you think I got her to sign that contract with me that makes her not unable to harm me?
Through your charming personality?
Did what? Exactly.
I have
Well, the
quick
Yaga wanted to
question.
try to either kill me or claim me. So, to make sure she could never harm me, I used one of my items to force her to, well, make a contract with me. If I can make the Yaga do something out of her own, well, I can do a lot more. But of course, I need my little trinkets.
And is this an
Yes.
instant effect? Does it take time?
Generally, it's instant. Generally speaking.
Okay, then I have a question.
hmm
How long have you had it?
Me? Oh, I've had it
Yes.
for, well, the item itself I've had forever and a few years, but there is a catch. The items use a lot of my own magical power, and not to be rude, but none of you are powerful enough to wield the item.
Great, that wasn't the question. But aside from what it does, how often can you use it?
This specific item? When I
Yes,
use
this
it,
specific item.
it's a one and done. But
One and
there are,
done.
there are more like it out there. So if I hunt, I could probably find more if it's ever needed.
So you've used it on the Yaga and yet it's a one and done?
I've not used this item on the Yaga. I've used something similar.
Right. So what you're saying is if you search hard enough, you could find multiple. Correct?
In theory.
In theory, right. So what I'm hearing right now is the fact that you, because apparently you're so powerful, could have changed the mind of not only him, the Kraken, but also people like Pog. And you decided that, maybe not. And now that it's Miles, suddenly it's an issue.
Well,
He had different.
Technically speaking, if you didn't hear, I have a myriad of trinkets, but they are powerful and cost power in return. I could only use one trinket every 2 months. That's only the thing I have energy for. By the time I used my ability on the Yaga, that was barely a month ago. Luckily, thanks to fate, I've been able to... Or no, 2 months ago. Pardon me. My mind. It's almost been 2 months since I've used my last trinket on the Yaga. I have not been able to use any trinkets by the time I used it on the Yaga, and by the time I used it on the Yaga, Miles hadn't lost his mind, Pan wasn't fully evil, and the doorman wasn't an issue.
Let's see here. But so if you can use it, I'm assuming the Swan can, no?
Nope, she cannot. It's a different type of
That
magic.
sounds kind of like a hater.
If I can, Hex, he didn't use it on me because when he could have used it on me, our goals lined up. We were still going to those meetings. Right, and so I was doing him not only a favor, but pushing towards what we both had in mind.
I still feel like there could have been a better use of it. And there might still be a better use to it.
I
than
know.
Using it on Miles.
No, this needs to happen. Listen, you didn't die. If we don't use it on Miles, a lot of people will die.
People have already died. People have
Yeah,
already died.
Self did.
One of the doorman.
Yes,
No, Evan, there's a chance that you're not anymore.
What do you mean?
I still don't trust it.
I can't say much, but let's just say that he might have changed. He might have changed who he's going after.
Oh, he better change his mind.
And in all
Who would that
fairness,
be,
he's
Mia?
going after specific people.
He posed something to me when I spoke with him yesterday.
What was that?
And it has put the lives of one more person in danger because the other person was already set in stone.
And who would that be?
I cannot talk about that yet.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
I
will
was
say
actually a
though-
bit.
Oh, sorry.
Because I will die.
I mean, Pan, he's after you. That's obvious.
No, I know, and I was, if I'm gonna be honest, actually a bit weary of inviting you here, Mia.
And why is that?
Part of me didn't want to at all, despite you being the first member.
And why is that?
Because if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're on our side, but you're also a bit on his side.
If you heard our conversation yesterday, I'd say you'd change your mind.
Right. So that soft spot is completely gone?
Never said that, but I never said that I wouldn't be willing to take him down if need be.
Well, there we go. That's why I was a bit.
For what it's worth, Pan, I trust Mia more than you.
Oh yeah, no, I fully expect that, and no, that's how it should be. But no, I just didn't know if you could, and my original plan was that you could be the one to bring. He'll only meet with you.
I could have that arranged.
Could you have him meet here?
I could try.
Oh,
Okay.
if you were wanting to just pull that lever and blow you both sky high, I have a way to ensure your safety. We can.
I'm not
talk
so
about that.
concerned about my. Yeah, no, that would be great, but if it would cost you the use of an item, I'm not that concerned.
No, it wouldn't cost me use of anything. Merely 100 pro. As long as you didn't die.
Stasis chamber?
Something similar. I do want to say, though, the crystal cannot be used until the 10th of June, which means we have another event coming up before then. I'm not saying we have to save Miles, or we have to, not kill Miles during the event. If Miles threatens any of you guys and you stab him from the heart, well, it was self-defense. But, I will say, the day I can use the crystal is on the 10th, as the 10th of, would be April, is when I use the crystal, or not the crystal, used another item on the Yaga. And if you're curious, it's the Emerald of the Deal Maker. Make anyone willing to do any deal with you, no matter how sketchy.
Yep, and
Yeah.
question for you. What if we had a room set up where you'd meet Miles that was rigged with redstone, where it would close off a door to you and you could leave, and then close off all ways for him to escape? And then just drop like a massive amount of TNT on him.
Can we, before we get ahead of ourselves with this whole TNT thing, I understand that Miles is a problem and a threat, but it's not his fault that he's like this, and killing him is wrong.
It's my fault.
That's why I want to use the
Sorry,
crystal.
hold on.
Oh, another thing about the crystal. It's powerful, but not almighty. Like all my items, they are quite powerful trinkets. Some weak, some strong, but none of them are almighty. So if it's way too far gone, then...
If the crystal doesn't work, it doesn't make it suddenly Miles' fault. It's still not his fault that he's like this.
Oh, no, I'm not saying...
Yes, but
I'm
this
just
is
saying.
who he is, and we're not changing that.
And
That's become apparently obvious.
And if he's going to try to kill us, well, then it's self-defense.
So, we have two options. We wait for the event to pass until Shadow can use the item and then try it that way. Or the event happens, Mia can lead him here, she can escape somehow, and then me and him go sky high. I personally don't want to wait too long, because he will get worse, and worse things will happen. So, and he is my problem to solve. I did cause this. I caused him with you guys, and I want to solve him with you guys. And I know it's asking for a lot, but... yeah.
Remember how I saved you last time from Miles? That's what I was talking about. As long as you have a tiny bit of time, you can easily get out.
You better be prepared to lose that book, because if I, don't have enough time and do die with it, then there's no way you're getting it back, because it's going to be blown to bits.
I feel like the option of saving you is a very likely one that we can set up. I don't think this should be a you have to die kind of thing.
Yeah.
He has a death wish, so I mean...
Well,
yeah, so does Miles. It's not the point.
So, we wait till June to save me.
No, I didn't say that. I just said I could set up a way so where you don't have to die. Same plan, just you don't end up dead.
So you can guarantee that he will die. You can guarantee that he will be killed in whatever room. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's does anyone have any obligations to that? You?
I'm not helping you. I'll kill a man.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Judge, you told me. You said you'd back me up if you ever seen any indication of him wanting to hurt everyone.
I didn't tell you I would help you kill him.
Yeah, that's fair. So protecting not only everyone here, but everyone back in town means nothing to you, or?
He said that.
Miles is a person as well. Miles is also worth protecting. The problem is we're too late.
No, he isn't. No, he's gone. That's far apparent.
You keep talking as if you're so sure, but what do you know about it? How do you know what's going through Miles' head or what's affecting him? What do you know about the trident that he has now? I don't, but what I do know is that it's not his fault that he's like this. It's not his fault that he's acting
Never
this way.
said it was.
There's a relative level of innocence.
That doesn't matter. Actions do not matter whether you're in it. Actions are what matters if you're innocent, and he is proven through both action and words he is not innocent. So I'm going through with this one way or another.
Let's ask the person who knows him best if he's too far gone. I can't say that I trust you not to give a biased answer for us not to hurt him. We're going to anyways. But just to, perhaps get Judge's help, how far gone do you think he is?
He's far. But there might be a chance. Not sure.
Oh, another news as well. I feel like you guys should know. He does have 4 withers he plans to spawn around some location.
Well, there you go.
Point
He's
case.
getting. There you go. Yeah. I'll come down with you all.
He approached me yesterday and was very verbal about how he wanted to kill people. Very verbal about it.
Apparently he's
He
been skinning
threatened-
rabbits for the fun of it.
No,
killing
no, it's
rabbits
been
and
getting
skinning them.
worse. He's
know.
been killing humanoids.
He killed one so far, and he has plans of killing 2 more.
Yes, self.
What?
Yeah, no, he
Oof.
pushed himself off a building.
Yes, I know.
Is that
Yes,
right?
And he's been killing pigmen that have been just kind of vibing on their own. Like, he has just been murdering them. I've watched him. That
Okay.
man, I do not care. He's too far gone. I don't
I
care.
was
Judge?
going to ask a vote, but,
You say that you don't want to help kill a man, but what do you propose would be better? Allowing him to live and to constantly be killing others?
Lock him
Or
up.
do you think that would fix everything? Or would that be
I think it-
delaying
I-
something much worse?
I think it gives us an opportunity, more than one opportunity, more than just some crystal that none of us have heard of before, except for one person in this room, to try something
I
to
mean,
help.
Danny's heard of it.
Is Danny here?
No, but at the same point, I trust her word more than anyone else in this room, so... Most anyone else.
Okay. Sorry, no, that took me back. Continue.
I said what I needed to say. We shouldn't kill him.
Right.
We should lock him up.
You lock up the most dangerous. Okay, so everyone who.
And I told you if you got the trident again, that's what I would do for you. Not to you. For you. I wouldn't kill you. If it were up to me and you got your hands on that trident again and it was taking control of you and you were gonna hurt your friends, I wouldn't kill you. I would lock you up and try everything I could to help you get rid of it, to destroy it, whatever it took. And the thing is, you are less deserving of that than Miles is. No offense.
I would expect you kill me. That's all.
You're wrong. You're just wrong. You don't
Alright,
you don't
we're
know
going
me
in
then.
circles. Shut up.
In all fairness. Oh,
Very true. Go on.
How
Oh, it's just
easily would you be able to use the mind changer?
well, there are a couple conditions. The way I like to choose my items are the ones that only, well, I can use, but there's always a caveat with all magic. Even though I feel it, I need someone else to activate it. It's why I needed Swan to help with the emerald of the Dealmaker, and that's why I needed Mia's help, or I will need Mia's help, with the crystal of the mind changer.
Okay.
But
How?
it's quite easy for me to use it. It all really depends on
And
Mia's wording
Mia.
and mental image.
Mia, how confident are you in being able to do that?
Confident enough.
Right. And where has that ever gotten you?
Say that again?
People like that.
Where does it ever get you?
Here. Which, not very.
About to pull the
And you won't get
lever
much
for a
farther
death
if you
wish.
continue talking to us like that.
I talk to you like that because I don't know where you actually stand. Anyways,
You know where I stand.
yes, below me on this balcony, but in terms of where you're two with
Well,
us
it's
and
not like
Miles,
it'll work.
People, calm down now. We're all on the same
You
side.
took the
at end of
redstone.
day.
okay, so if he comes in here, okay, Rio.
Relax,
You
relax.
can't kill us
people.
all.
Converging plans, but it seems like different motivations behind it. He just wants to kill him, and some of us actually want to try to save him.
That is not. I do not just want to kill him. I want Shadow to use the mind changer. I want to bring him back.
Then
It is.
why aren't you allowing for that? You make it seem like
It
it's
might not
so
work.
done.
It's because he wants
It's
to
fine.
die
And if
in the grand
and-
scheme of things.
And as I already pointed out, if it doesn't work, there's still other opportunities.
I believe it'll be too late for that before he already has another person killed.
Who who's gonna set him free?
That, and I don't think there is,
If we
Judge.
keep
I
him
think you're being
trapped.
hopeful, but I've been doing my own digging, and there is none. So, Mia, I'll leave you with this again. You dropped it earlier, and we're going in circles, so y'all have fun.
I was gonna cast a vote. Okay, well I know we're ranged too anyways. Who votes that we try to save him?
I.
Hi.
I do.
All of you. Oh my god.
It looks like it's already decided.
Pat.
Yeah.
But I
Killing
will
him
say
should be
this.
the backup plan, not the main one.
Absolutely.
I told you, Pan, I told you that I wasn't going to kill you. I'm not going to kill Miles either.
I will say
But I would
this, though.
expect you to.
Stop
I will say
expecting
this.
things of people.
If Miles do attack any one of you, or anyone you care about, and it's either kill or be killed, don't feel too bad about killing him. Because at that point, it's better to kill him than let him kill you or anyone else. Your lives are important. The one you care about are important. And yes, we care about Miles. We don't even know if the crystal will work. But if it's between his life, yours, and someone you care about, take care of yourself and take care of your loved ones.
It'd be great if
Hopefully.
you felt that way about the doorman.
When have I ever said anything negative about the doorman?
No, everyone's just still upset about the dorm. Okay, so when can we do this? That is long gone. Yes, Hex, we're sorry that happened to you, but this is to
Yeah,
save.
I'm really
Sorry.
It was
sorry.
more than just Hex.
Who else was captured? Oh,
He
okay.
killed me.
Okay, right. Yeah, no.
He
He's
kidnapped
threatened a lot
Mia.
of people.
Glad
He's the
to
reason
know
I'm
we're
dying.
relevant.
He's threatened and hurt a lot of people.
You're dying?
Not that that mattered, apparently.
Yeah.
Not the what mattered, Hex.
The fact that so many people got hurt by him, and yet we're just brushing over it. But one person gets killed by Miles, and suddenly it's an issue.
Killed, not hurt. That is the difference. Killed.
He killed Rio.
Yeah.
He killed me. And yet, some reason, we're just brushing over that, which is fine. Not like it matters. Considering he's nobody's friend. But
Okay.
Miles is your friend. And Mia's friend. And other people's friends. So now,
Do not say that.
we gotta do something about it. Don't we?
Do not say he is my friend.
No, because he's your
Pan.
brother.
What? What, Mia?
Here. Last 3 pages.
What is this?
Oh, is that the book I think it is?
You know it.
Right, and he wrote this?
Yes.
Right, okay. Doesn't necessarily change my mind. He is not my friend. Don't say he is Hex.
He was. You called him best friends before he ever did.
You
Right,
called him
and-
your brother multiple times, and you
When?
cried about it.
I did not. I did not.
I saw your book, silly. You think I didn't?
I
Why do you think I
didn't.
was so ready to help you?
Right, okay. Yeah, but I didn't cry. That's the main issue.
Sure sounded like you did.
Yeah, and it's okay. All right. So we try to save him. When is Shadow? You still here?
Yeah.
Okay. When can this happen? When can we do it?
Earliest
June.
is the
Oh,
10th.
right.
16 days.
Luckily,
A
with
little over 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Mm.
All right. Well, everyone be
I
prepared.
can try reasoning with him. If I can ensure my safety and the safety of everyone else, I can share the names of the victims. And
Yeah, wait. And it would also put you on our side. So go right ahead.
I can't do that just yet.
Amazing. I expected no less.
You want to say that again?
So 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks. So everyone prepare for at least 5 people to go. As long as he's going to be around for 2 weeks in the state that he is. You know,
Well,
Mia,
well, it's
try to
only-
delay it as much as
I'm
possible.
trying.
It's only one event he can do it in, so if we're all careful, the next event, whatever that might be, will be good. One thing for
Is it in
sure,
Hollow Town?
Well, if as long as we stay in Hollowtown, we should be safe. Well, the withers make me worried, but then again, die from a wither in Hollowtown, you're still safe. It's just destruction is going to be a bit annoying. But as long as we're able to armor up people with bows, armor up people with swords, and I don't mind giving out some of my wealth. Like I said, I have a lot, so I don't mind giving out some of my. When I say items, I mean netherite, diamonds, books. More than happy to try to give people what I have and try to protect each other during that event. Once that event has passed, there's no opportunity for Miles to kill anyone permanently. He can, of course, kill you as much as he wants, but no canon lives will be lost, and at that point it will just be childish entertainment unless he's able to lock some of you up. But again,
Right.
why I believe in a buddy system. Someone find someone you trust, someone you care about, stay by their side. Watch over them as they watch over you. I can handle myself as well. Catching me is quite a task. But watch out for each other.
Well, okay, everyone find a buddy, and then the next time anybody sees Judge or Rain or Rio, I think, if she's not here, then let them know about
I'm killing the spider. I'm killing the spider.
Right. Okay, well then let them know about the buddy system. I don't need one either, but you all... Okay, should be an even number. Yeah, okay, that'll be it then. Thank you for coming. Bye.
You just kept going around in circles this whole time.
It wasn't me going around in circles. I was trying to say, okay, let's kill him, and when can we do it? Everyone's like, oh, let's save him, let's save him. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Isn't this supposed to be democratic?
Right.
Alright. I'll be going.
He's learning, he's learning.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
learning, but he's sucking at it.
No, like everything else, Pi, I do not... Okay, well then, there goes her. Yeah, okay. See you
Well, I
later,
at
Pi.
least appreciate that you're giving it a chance.
Yeah,
That surprises me the most.
I was gonna tell you, I am kind of proud of you. I think you've come far away from what you used to be, and yes, some of your old self is bleeding through every now and then, but I don't expect Rome to be built in a day. Trust me, it wasn't. It took a very long time. But I do see that you're trying, and that I can appreciate. I was a bit worried when I heard about what you did with Swan the other day. I was ready to take back my sword out of anger, but seeing how you've changing, I'll let you hold on to it for a little while. Who knows, maybe one day you can actually truly awaken it. We'll see.
Yeah, no, we will see. Okay, so we'll do it when he's able to use it. Mia will be the one to do it. Yeah, that concludes. And you know what? We don't have to stop here. When he's gone, we can figure out the Pog situation.
I think that's overdue.
Okay, then we'll figure them out together. Until
We
the
don't
next
have
meeting.
to do it today. I was gonna
Right.
And I will
but
say,
it should
thanks,
be addressed swiftly.
thanks to fate's favor, I've been able to get my ability shortened down from 2 months to 1 month. And if we ever do want to use another one of my items, Hex, if I'm able to find another one, we can use it after I've saved Miles.
Again, everyone just keep in mind that's not a guarantee. If it doesn't work, then we're killing him the day after. That's final. Or I will.
Well, again, event. Know what's the point of killing him now we have the veil of the immortality over us. You're too rash on your decisions, Pan. Slow down, take a breath, and take some time to think.
Right. Yeah, no, okay. Well, I will, that concludes this. Went better than I expected. Rio, please put the redstone back if he comes here. I'm gonna need to do that.
After everybody leaves.
After, right, okay, yeah, no, what value would I have in killing Avon, the goose, and the rest of them?
Especially since I have the
People
crystal
still
on
want to
me.
charge the totems.
Okay, yeah, that, no. I don't think anybody else wants that. That's just...
Well,
so this concludes this
I guess I'll
meeting.
be seeing you guys around.
I don't know if you guys want to call yourselves the Ocean Gang anymore, as we are not in the ocean, and we are very much a very broken gang. And I'm sure Mia won't mind if I say this, but if anybody does not have a home, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if any of them went to the castle.
That was actually the plan.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, I will see you all later.
For one name at least that I could think of, as broken and dysfunctional as we are, I like the sound of Protectors of Hollowtown.
Yeah, I like the Ocean Gang. Anyone else like the Ocean Gang? I really like the Ocean
Gang.
I didn't know.
There we go.
It'll need
Ocean
to be
Gang
workshopped, but
is back in business. All right, perfect. I will see you all next time. Probably. Let me look at the date. Soon. A week or two.
Wonderful timing. You're really good at planning things.
Hey, it wasn't late this time.
Actually, I was earlier than you all. I was late getting here though. Yeah, but anyways, not the point. Goodbye. It is nice seeing you all as a group again. I haven't spoken to Even since, you know. It was nice. You haven't said much in a bit. Thanks.
What?
You like the name? Ocean
No.
Gang? No?
I don't.
Okay. Are you in?
No.
Okay, are you in on the plan?
Sure, whatever.
There we go. Rowan? You in on the plan? You good?
Yeah.
We know Rain is and everyone else who left. Avon, you already are. Mia, I'm gonna have to talk about that. I'm sure you are. And Rio, I don't know what you want. Well, a laugh is all I get. Well, that's good too. Okay, perfect. You're all free to go. The next meeting spot will be built somewhere else, for Judge. Yeah. What?
I think you accidentally picked up some soup.
What is this? What did you just get? Turtle
It's not
soup?
mine.
That's why I asked for the anvil.
Oh
no.
my. Okay, well.
Poor Mia.
alright.
Yeah, no, I will see you all. I'm gonna stay here because I really don't have anywhere to live. But
Pan,
yeah.
everything I said yesterday still stands. Just wanted you to know that.
Right. And as much as I remember a lot of it, I feel like there's something that I'm not remembering that was much more important.
That's fine. But you are a member of Hollowtown.
Yeah, no, I've heard all that. That does not concern me. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, no. Ocean Gang meeting.
I do want to say,
Number 2 is over.
for as much as, you say about the items, I really couldn't have done anything, and, well, I promised Mia I would use the item on Miles before Pog even became an issue. Like I said, I have a time limit on my abilities, so it's hard to plan everything out.
I don't really care for your stories, Cat.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not a fool. I'm trying my best to balance everything out.
Well, it doesn't seem to be going very well.
Well, seems to be going a direction. For now, at least.
Yes, because he's so trustworthy. Because they are so trustworthy.
Well, I can
I'd
at
say it's
least
going
try.
a direction. I'm not quite sure if it's a beneficial one. Considering we haven't resolved any of the issues that there's been before, and yet we're focusing on a completely different one. Why? Because someone decided that their friend is in danger. Oh no! That's terrible.
I can say something,
Touching,
but
really.
I can say something, but I'll save it.
No, do go on, because apparently everybody has such good ideas.
Hex, what do you want done?
What do I want done?
Yes.
I wanted things to be resolved. That there has been more people hurt by the doorman than there ever has been by Miles, and suddenly now he's a bigger threat. it seems like everybody else just forgot about all the issues from before. And, like it was said in there, it didn't even seem to matter, did it? Because, like I said, they've moved on. There's a bigger threat now. Yet, the people who were affected by the original threat seem to just be forgotten, which I think is quite typical so far. I'm not impressed, and for all I care, he could die or live, and it doesn't matter. All of you could. It's not like any of you cared for me before. Judge was right. Judge is the only person who has ever shown me any semblance of kindness before he even met me. And I had to wait. To be forgotten again. For things to be avoided again. And I'm tired of it. So I'm gonna go talk to somebody who actually seems to care. And maybe, just maybe, I'll come up with my own solution, because so far, y'all have failed to do
I am
anything.
curious,
Because
though.
right now there's a new threat.
I do want to ask you, what if Judge was Miles? What if you were friends with Judge before he snapped? What if what if Judge became in the same position as Miles? He was the one who started to kill people, yet the doorman was still there. But Judge is now Miles. Who would you rather want to try to save or change? The doorman or Judge? The person who used to be so good, so kind, yet suddenly now become a psychotic murderer. A close friend of yours suddenly became someone that he would never become. What would you do? Doorman or Judge?
You wanna know what I think?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's not who Judge is.
Yeah, but let's say Judge did become
excuse me, sorry.
hypothetical. Let's say Judge became that.
Okay, Shadow. Hypothetically, what if I got saved more than a few weeks out? Hypothetically, what if nobody got to tell me what I wanted to do?
You're still not answering my question.
Hypothetically.
Hex, you're still not answering my question.
Because
What would
we're
you do?
talking nonsense. You're talking hypotheticals. And your hypothetical has nothing to do with me.
I am asking you to
Because-
put yourself in. I'm asking you to put yourself in the positions of the others. You're saying, why are we saving a friend? Would you save Judge? Would you save your friend?
No.
Fair enough.
Because, one, I don't care about possibilities when stuff has already happened.
You really aren't getting my question, but well.
Shadow, wait. Hex.
What?
I spoke with Judge, and he said that he did want to do something about the doorman. He said that he wanted to arrange something. He
I know.
told me to wait.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Is there anything that you want me to do?
No, because, Judge arranged that immediately after he found out that I had been taken. Because he's my friend.
In all fairness, I gave you the skull to give to Dark Swan to have her blow up the whole place. I gave you the option for revenge once. Just saying.
You gave me an option.
Yes.
You gave me a two-way You are making me decide whether or not to end someone's life when, to be honest, I was locked in there, and whether or not I think he deserved it, I think that maybe, just maybe for once, I thought I'd leave it to someone else to deal with instead of making it something that I have to do. Because everything's been my fault. Or I had to make a choice, and I didn't even get to make a choice. And so when you handed me that skull and said, go on, do you want revenge? Is that what you want? For once, maybe I just wanted someone else to do something for me. Or think that somebody cared. So the fact that Judge did that for me, that's friendship. And that's not what I got here. And Shadow, truly, I do appreciate the offer to be around your tree. And I do completely understand where you're standing with this whole saving the town, and trust me, I will do what I need to do to help. I did tell you I would. But that does not change my anger. And it does not change the fact that things could have been different and should be different.
Oh, I'm dead.
And I
No, I'm
will
not.
apologize again. And I'll apologize as many times as I need to.
I don't want your apologies. I want things to be done. And so far, they're not. So you guys can let me know when you guys decide to actually do something. And, do it whenever. Because apparently, we need to focus on Miles, because he's a big threat.
Well, poor Withers already killed one person. Yes, I will call that a threat, but I never said I wouldn't do anything against Doorman, honestly. I just haven't heard anything about him lately. So, honestly, if you asked me, hey, help me take down the Doorman, I would be more than happy to help you, but no one has just
Shadow.
asked me for
Shadow.
help.
With Miles.
Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
You should save that.
Just saying.
Doesn't
The
surprise
doorman is working with Miles.
Oh, well, that's
me.
wonderful
Is that
to
a
know.
surprise or no?
Not really.
Seems to
So how do you know about this, Ryoko? Oh? Ryoko? Guess she just left. Oh, she's a liar. If it was between Doorman and the judge and she had the crystal in her hand and she could choose who got their mind changed, she would choose Judge in a heartbeat.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think that she's lying.
Oh. I guess we'll never truly know then, because it's again all hypotheticals.
Seems like someone is requesting both of our companies back at the windmill.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm just leaving the meeting. Did any of you know about Mia's situation?
Not too much.
Somewhat.
About
I mean,
how
God
she doesn't.
forbid.
Right, no, and she refused to tell me, but now it's out that she is dying.
Oh, the curse part. Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
She didn't bring it up in the meeting, and she didn't bring it up to me before, but just want to let you both know that at soonest convenience, I will be going over and taking care of Pog. At the earliest he's around, that is being dealt with. I know Miles is a maybe kill, maybe not mind changer. I will be killing Pog. Nobody decided that they should tell me about what's happening to Mia, and the fact that I find out 2 weeks later is crazy.
Well,
So,
in all fairness, you haven't been the easiest person to really talk to lately.
Right. But nobody thought, hey, you know what? I can't believe it. Anyways.
Pan.
Yeah.
I've been working with her to go into the well and to keep back anything. As for it being worse, that's a little bit more news to me. I know somewhat, but not fully. I do fully intend to tell you when things are getting worse.
So, apparently, the plan has been now decided. Save Miles using the crystals to the best of my and Mia's abilities. Again, it's not a surefire way, but it is an item that can work. However, we do have one thing. If Miles decides to attack you or someone you love during the next event, and it's between his life and your life or someone you care about, well, it's be or be killed at
Shadow.
that point. Yes?
You have 1 week to sway me on this. I'm not waiting. You have 1 week to change my mind on that. But I'm going to be planning in the meantime.
Fair enough.
Do you know the story of Daedalus and Icarus?
I do.
You know how Icarus died due to his own hubris.
Mm-hmm.
You know... Do you know what happened to Daedalus after that, though?
Get a bit foggy on that one.
He became insane.
Yes, that's
He
what I
threw himself
remember.
into his sciences. Do you know what happens when a man throws himself into science?
Oh, yes, I do.
He pushes the boundaries of what should be existing. He
Hmm.
went mad. I tried to help him, and this is where it got me. I am Daedalus's abomination, Shadow. You have 1 week. Because last time I trusted an insane man, I had my bones carved out, and I had wings grafted on my back while I was awake. I felt every knife push. I felt every carving into me. So you have 1 week. But in the
Oh,
meantime,
I'll try to convince you, but not the greatest convincing person in the world.
you
No.
is you, all of you, everyone
Ah,
that wants to protect Miles.
that's fair.
Judge has already threatened me, so
Well,
not doing a whole lot to gain my trust there. And I already don't trust you in this one.
that's
But
fair. Hey, not me. That's interesting. I don't feel like I've done too much against you.
I know your past. I've done some reading and talking.
Fair enough. I will say this at least. I will not stop you, per se. His
But you
life
won't help
is.
me.
I won't. Well, I will help you if it's a threat of. In all fairness, I do kind of care about you, so if it is your life in danger, I will take his life, but more like if he threatens the Swan, even Mia, Danny, if he threatens those people during the event.
Me and Danny are the two people I trust and care about. And I'm not losing another family. I've gained my memories back since my last death. Or my only death, I guess. But, Shadow, I
Mm-hmm.
was chased out of my own home by my wife and my child. I'm not going through that again. I'm not losing another family.
That's
They're
something we
dead because I
can.
trusted someone that I thought was going to be okay.
Hmm,
It ruined me.
not sure how much you can.
So I'm not
Not
taking
sure
that
how
chance
much you're
again.
gonna believe me in these words, but I do know how you feel.
Well, I can imagine one who's, I'm guessing, a semi-near mortal will have gone through a lot, so I
Mhm.
believe you on that one. But in general,
Of course, and like I
I'm not
said,
having that happen again.
I'm
I
not
gave
gonna
Miles
fully stop you.
everything, and the only luck I have is Razor and Pan decide to bring me back. But if I hadn't had that happen, I would currently be dead,
I know.
walking the infinite waste that is wherever I was.
That's why I'm not gonna stop you. I do want to try to save him, but if he dies before I can use it, then well, I guess I can use it on Pat or on Pog technically. Or I can use
Yeah,
something
you
else.
you have you guys all in total have about a week, give or take, before I start talking to Pan about to work on it.
Fair enough. I will inform the others unless you'll do it yourself.
So, Judge has already threatened me, so
Well, I'm not gonna do no such thing. I'll ask you kindly,
Razor's already
but
on my side, so
of course, he has been wanting to protect Hollowtown, and well, the crystal isn't
he has a
100%.
hit list. Razor has a specific hit list. Once that's
Razor
done,
or
fine.
questionable?
No, Razor.
Okay, no, I need to make that distinction.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware. Not the matter, specifically Razor.
All
He's
right.
pretty upset about being used by a bunch of people. So,
Mhm.
Miles happens to be a mean to the end to one of his lists.
Fair enough.
I'll let him do whatever he wants. I'm somewhat friends with Pan. I care about Mia and Danny. And
I
so
can
I'm
agree
not
on
doing
those
it for
two ones.
them. I'm not doing it for them. But at the same point, I want to protect them.
That's something we can agree on. Well, we'll see how things play out, and again, we don't even know what the next event is truly going to be. So, that's going to be interesting. I am worried, though, he might summon the Withers during the event. Then it becomes even
I
more
have-
difficult because enchanted gear is banned during events, so summon four withers during those times. That
I've
is
made a warden tool for events now, so
nice. Oh,
it's
technically you can
non-enchanted.
only have one piece of warden equipment.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright, good. Just
That's
making
why I
sure.
made it for an event, because no one else would think of it.
Oh, I have been called to the windmill, so
Well,
I will be seeing
luck.
you around. Like I said, I'm not going to necessarily stop you. I do want to try to use the items at the least, but I'm not going to
You have a
stop
week
you.
to try to convince me that you should be able to use the item. After that,
Fair enough.
all ropes are gone.
Well, you basically know my standpoint in it. Oh, I'm not sure
Yep.
if I can convince you any further than I've already said. But stand still for just one moment. Look towards me for a moment. And perfect. Thank
I'll
you.
be seeing you around.
I'll be seeing you around.
And, I heard you like wine, so if you want
Ooh.
some.
I'll gladly take it.
Yeah, I can't
Ooh.
drink it.
Oh, apologies.
Also, has it gotten worse? I have to check occasionally.
Not since the last time I saw it, I think. It is. So, you feel where I'm touching your head?
Not really. I don't feel my head much right now, so
I see. Well,
the only thing I can feel is the blood dripping down, but that's just
it's
constant at this point.
covered almost half of your face, but you still have some, most skin.
Oh, lovely.
Apologies.
No, this is on Miles, so
Like I said,
it's on me and Miles, and that's it. No one else.
well, I'll be seeing you around. Do you want to talk with him or me or?
I just need help getting home.
Oh, I have a
Oh.
boat
I
here.
stayed back with Pan.
Do you
Sure.
want a boat, Shadow?
I'm
know if you're
needed
fast enough.
I'm needed in
Okay.
Hollowtown quite quickly, so I will take my
All right,
express
you
route.
go. I'll take Mia.
Alice,
Yes.
the crystal needs you, but it doesn't necessarily need your words. A powerful mental image can also help. It's magic, so I know how convoluted a human brain can be. So, as long as you have a powerful enough image, that magic fills in the blanks. We should think, though, if we bring him back exactly how he was, it's quite easy for him to become what he just became once again. If we're able to think of something that will be able to make sure that he will stay the way we want him to stay.
I might have a few ideas.
Right. Well, I shouldn't keep you waiting. I'm needed in Hollowtown.
Okay.
Alice. Okay.
You too.
I know. Apologies. Davrin, or Rain, wanted to speak with me. He basically told me I had a week to convince, or we all had a week to convince him not to straight up kill Miles.
Yeah, I heard Dov and Razor talking.
Mhm.
I got back to town before. Like, I left the meeting early because I wanted to speak with Dov. And good thing I did, because Dov has already recruited Razor's help in trying to kill Miles. So I figured you should probably both know that.
Oh, I know. He told me.
That's good to know.
Oh wow.
Davrin's quite open about things. All right.
So you wanted to speak privately?
Yes.
All right. Follow me. It's really not far, but many people don't go this way.
Oh, and I'm not sure if you were filled in, Judge, but it looks like most of us agreed to wanting to save, at least try to save Miles, but I made a little conditional on that. Since there's going to be an event happening up and the Veil of Immortality is going to fall, we're gonna have some sort of buddy system to make sure we all stay safe. And if Miles threatens the life of yourself or someone else that you truly love, and it's be or kill or be killed, then, better his life than yours. So we're not gonna.
Everybody
Well,
sticks together. He can't take on everyone.
exactly, but
Oh,
again,
be careful.
again, like I said, if it's between his life and everyone else's, better him than anyone else. Like I said, it's our main goal isn't to kill him. That's not our priority, that's not our goal. But some things are just unavoidable.
Okay. Why does everybody always want to talk in cold biomes?
Oh yes.
Oh, are you
cold
not
biome.
able to be in cold biomes?
No.
I see.
We just had this conversation at the beginning.
I
literally set myself on fire in front of you.
I'm so sorry. I literally could not understand because, and also my dogs kept barking downstairs. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So, apologies. I had to keep constantly taking care of my dogs and walking out of the meeting and out of my bedroom.
Fair enough.
Watch out.
Well, I was going to go in on the ice a little bit more that way because it's very wide open, but I suppose that changes things just a little bit.
Well,
I mean, is the tree private? Is the tree like?
Yeah, the top of the tree at least.
We talk up there.
We can talk up there. Are you able to get up there?
Oh, I can.
Probably with
I can give him away.
That would be wise then.
My room is generally far enough up so people can't hear. My personal living quarters. Yeah, but let's get there so we're not sitting there alone for a very long time. Remember how I said
sorry.
I had?
If I knew that, I would have gone somewhere else. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I do love how you can see her from all the way here.
It is quite a special tree.
Oh, she is wonderful. It's the one nice thing that she's able to have life again and be safe.
I'm thankful for that.
Alrighty then. Let's walk first. Let's just take the regular entrance first and we'll figure out the rest.
I'll take the roof entrance if that's okay.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, I will see you up there. Thank you for the phone.
Hi. Welcome, welcome. So, welcome to the tree.
To get to my... is as big as it looks from the outside.
She is wonderful. Be careful though, she can be feisty sometimes. But
I like trees.
The only way to get to my living quarters is either through the trapdoor on the roof or through a little toy of mine. This is the displacement tome. Within these are pages. Once you touch one of the pages, you get teleported to a set place. This is how I was able to rescue Pan from Miles's imprisonment, and also how Pan can quote-unquote be saved when he sets off the TNT, as long as he has 5 seconds to click a page. I'll give it to you. I can trust you to give it back. Press my room, as that will be the place that will teleport you to the top.
Okay.
I'll see you up there.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m. CST. So there's 4 episodes. Tomorrow there will be 5.
11. There we go.
Sorry, don't mind me advertising.
Thank you. There we go. It's a nifty little thing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, welcome to my room, my living quarters. High up enough where people can't generally listen in.
Yeah. You don't say.
Just try not to fall down. That would not be good.
The temptation to jump off the edge is soon.
Well, it's why I created it like that. I don't take any fall damage as I'm a cat, so it's generally fun to just jump between the floors.
Fair enough. So I'm just gonna be honest. The thing
Absolutely.
that popped in my head isn't really a plan, not yet. It's more of
Mhm.
an idea. But I think that if we play our cards right, everything that was talked about at the meeting, I think there's a way that we can maybe save everyone.
Okay.
Everybody comes out on top. So with Miles, it's pretty uncertain whether or not he can be saved with that crystal, right?
Right.
It's a gamble. It's literally a coin flip. It could be heads, it could be tails, we don't know.
It's less more up. I believe would be up to fate in the end of the day. Link.
Oh, how exciting!
Mhm.
And that bodes well. Anyway, so if the crystal isn't gonna work, you have used the crystal on who? Who did you use the crystal on?
No, I didn't use the crystal. I used something else. I used the emerald of the deal maker. It's another type
Okay.
of crystal, but instead of changing someone's mind, this one forces anyone to make a deal with you, no matter how sketchy it is. This is how I made the Yaga sign me a deal to make her not be able to harm me under threat of a fate worse than death.
That's the most disturbing description of something I've ever heard in my entire life.
I'm a very disturbing cat.
Fair enough.
Just a little bit.
So, would just a question of curiosity, would you be more or less or the same in confidence on that crystal working on, say, the doorman?
Oh. Those two types of insanities are different.
Right.
Yes.
That's why I'm.
Well, the
Does
mind
that have?
I don't know, honestly. I have to. Technically speaking, probably a higher chance. Out of lore speaking, kind of depends. I don't try to change someone's mind if they don't want to. So we'll have
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
see.
say out of lore, I don't know that he's gonna have a mind to change. Gonna be honest, but that's already
But
public knowledge.
going back into lore, it depends. Their minds are different, and probably there's a chance, but I'm not sure how more likely something would be.
The thing that popped in my head is if the crystal doesn't work on Miles and
Mhm.
need to resort to something else, the only other way outside of killing him, like everybody seems really excited to do. Well, not everybody, but some people seem really excited to do, is to lock him up. Like I said, well, there's somebody in Hollow
Yes,
Town that
I
knows
take yes, I'm aware. You can say it plainly if you'd like.
knows more about locking people up than anyone else.
Mhm.
So, realistically, if the doorman were helped, saved on our side, I think it'd probably be incredibly easy to lock up Miles, and then we'd have all the more opportunity to save him. And in that scenario, worst case scenario, we have an insane Miles locked up, and we saved the doorman, so we still saved somebody who could be saved. And again, I know it's still a coin flip. It's still relying on that crystal, but
Hog said in my chat.
and it's a long
"Oh,
shot.
Interesting.
But saving everybody would be ideal, right? Like,
Well, the crystal isn't the only item I have. I have a lot of knickknacks
Okay.
that might come in helpful. With Pog specifically, I have to think. The Crystal of the Mind Changer is a good one. I'll see through my knickknacks. The Crystal of the Mind Changer was more specifically for Miles, but I have a lot of knickknacks. I actually have a knickknack for Rowan, actually, if she ever, if that's ever needed. She lost a flute a while back, and I have a little ring. The ring of the guiding light. Once you wear it, it will guide you towards whatever you desire. And the way it leads you is by glowing brighter. So if you're heading to the correct direction, the ring glows. But so I have a lot of knickknacks, toys. I actually have another one in here somewhere. Are you good with magic and necrotic energy?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, this one is filled with it. Welcome to the Skull of the Damned. The ability to let any ghost or apparition choose their afterlife.
Oh.
Like I said, I have a bunch of toys and knickknacks. The only issue is they take a lot of my magic. I use the items need a very specific form of magic that I excel at. Why Mother Swan uses Fey magic, these items tend to not really favor that. You can call it... They kind of need a bit of chaotic spark. And as the first child of chaos, I have that in spades.
Okay.
So I can see if there's any more or better knickknacks. Honestly, if you figure out what we want to do with the doorman specifically, I can see if there's any good knickknacks on it.
Say that again?
Well, if you can figure out specifically what you want to do with the doorman, specifically.
I want to try to help him.
But what does help mean?
From what everybody said, from what I've heard, there's two things that are of relative interest about the doorman. He's alluded to being under the control or influence or command of some higher power, which I figured could be pretty comparable to the Trident. And everybody seems to be agreed that Pan isn't really like while he's responsible for the things that he did while he was holding the Trident, he's not. He's still relatively innocent, right? If the doorman is under a similar situation and he's being controlled by somebody else, then he shouldn't necessarily be held to the fullest fullest level of accountability for the things that he's done. And yes, he's hurt people. He's hurt people that I care about. It matters to me. But if anything, all that means is something should have been done sooner. Not that we need to do something more dramatic now.
Oh,
I agree.
If he can be helped,
theory, I can save the crystal of the mind changer from Miles, but if I'm able to find a nickname that can be specifically used on Pog, we can change up the dates a little bit. Use the 10th to change Pog, have Pog kidnap Miles, and then have, well, and if Miles is locked up for good, or for a while at least a month, I'm able to use the crystal on him. But the issue is, the longer the time goes, the more complicated things get with Miles.
He's already quite far. We had a conversation with each other, and I don't even know if Miles is redeemable. And if we wait, if there even is the slightest chance of a sliver of something left, I don't know if there will be anything to save of Miles. That's not to put him as some higher priority over Pog. That is simply to say, I don't know if he can be saved after a certain period.
Do we have any idea what that period might be?
No, but what we do know is that it is extremely short. And even the date of 2 weeks might not be soon enough. But we don't know, is the issue. So, if Miles is of any concern, and we would even vaguely consider him to go before Pog, that is if we vaguely consider. I have a different idea. While we wait for the date of the 10th to come around, we try to see if we can find another item that could help Pog. And we see the mental state of Miles at that point, and we can dictate whether he's already too far and focus on Pog, or risk it. But that's tentative. And even then, that's not an entirely thought out plan. But in the meantime, before we need to have anything set in stone, because nothing can be done today, we can try to see about finding something that would suit Pog. Because I think that is long overdue.
Well, like I said, I have a lot of knickknacks. I need to go over to Wonderland, though, to go through the old closet, but I keep all my knickknacks away from the tree, because, well, even though how much I trust her, people like you and people like the Swan have permission to enter, and even though I trust the two of you, my trust has been broken several times before. So I keep all my knickknacks in a very safe, undisclosed location in Wonderland. I call it the closet, but it's, well, calling it a closet is, well, it's cute. Anyways, like I said, I keep most of my items in a safe location. I can rummage through them, as being millennia's old, I have a lot of knickknacks.
Fair. I wouldn't go looking for any of the horrifying things that you've described to me anyway.
And I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm saying there are people that are allowed to enter the tree that could technically betray me, so that's why I don't keep any of the knickknacks here unless there are knickknacks I know I'm going to be using, like the crystal and the skull. And well, the emerald of the bar of the oh goodness gracious, the words, the emerald of the deal maker is one I usually always keep on hand because you never know when you need to make a good deal.
Wait, okay. Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I understand these knickknack things all that well. So, you can only use these items of great power. Was it once a month?
Yes.
Okay, and so if you used one on the doorman, you wouldn't be able to use one on Miles for another month.
Yep. So the 10th of June would be the 10th of July.
What if? Is there nobody else that can use those items, like Danny?
Nope. Maybe. No, I don't even think the Yaga could. She doesn't specialize in that magic. If you're talking chaos magic, maybe Danny, but she's way too inexperienced to even dare touch any of those items.
So what if we got her ready?
She's, what, 16? 17? I am millennia's old. Even I can barely sometimes use them. You saw, Swan, you remember how I ended up with the last time I used one of those items?
Shadow needed extra help. And so I am cursed. And sometimes it can be a struggle to hold even onto this form. I had to use quite a bit of power and give up even being able to hold on to this form in order to help him. So it does take quite a lot of power.
And that was when I was fully charged.
And I am an Elder Fae, and it tapped me.
This is not magic that can easily be trained in 2 weeks and a month. Danny is powerful, yes, but she is far too inexperienced to even try anything like this. This could kill her, let alone maybe destroy the entire town. We see how chaos magic has done in the past. This needs experienced hands, and the Yaga isn't proficient in this magic either.
So, you talked about like finding a different trinket that might be able to be used on the doorman. Like you don't have one that would be like easier to use, one that she could get ready for. You said that you were able to help her. Like what does that mean? Like what if we all help Danny?
We could see something, but I don't think that it would be something to rely on.
The issue here, specifically, one, Judge, how experienced are you with magic?
I don't know anything.
Exactly. Magic is complicated, and the more powerful the item, the more powerful the price. Magic always comes with a price. And the things, these items that I have a crystal of the Mind Changer that can change a human's or a cryptid's, anyone's Mind, do you know how powerful that truly is? I can turn you from the righteous, kind-hearted, justice judge that you are to a lunatic, a maniac, a guy who wants to murder everyone, who doesn't even care for anyone, any friends. I can turn you to the absolute worst monstrosity this world has ever seen. That type of magic is not cheap. It costs a lot, and I am as old as I am, and barely I can cost it.
What kind of cost? A canon life? 2 canon lives?
No. My magic don't use canon lives, or this type of magic.
Judge. A wish. During
Technically
events.
speaking. You can use a wish during events to try that. We do have an event coming up, meaning you can use a wish. That is more powerful than even my magic.
Why not use a wish? But it is a gamble. And that there is one very glaring issue, is that when you do make a wish, for whatever positive thing, there must be a negative that is of equal value, along with a wish for someone else. It is very risky. But you should realize that fate does favor certain individuals more. And fate favors certain individuals and what they want more than others. So for those who have fate's favor more than others, they should be encouraged to perhaps use a wish during
I, for once, are quite favored by fate, but as I was a bit too favored, I'm not allowed to wish for anything in the next event. But people like me, people like, Mia, I believe you would be quite favored. People think fate seems to like you.
How ironic.
Well, there's one way I can ask. I can ask right now.
How much
right,
do you guys
Fate.
like?
Fate, if Judge were to use a wish, I'm asking all of you in the audience who are in the chat right now, by the way, literally
Same
all of
here.
you I'm speaking to you because you all speak as Fate. If Judge were to make a wish for something good so that the doorman would change from his evil ways, or that the doorman would worsen and become an irredeemable villain without a mind, which would you pick? I'm going to ask.
Finding a poll as
And
well.
let's see how much it is favored towards you, Judge.
Mine doesn't rely on such positive or negative outcomes. Mine either works or it doesn't, but it has my energy either way. Even when I use the items, whether it works or not, I cannot use another item until a month is up. I can find ways to probably recharge myself, but again, magic doesn't work that easily. Also, chat, there is a poll for you guys if you guys are interested to answer. I tend to have more people lurking in my chat than anything else, so looks like I'm not going to get any votes. They're either lurking or they're over in your chat, Maddie. I got 0%, so I think they're all over in your chat. Just 0%. No one voted whatsoever.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Let's see what Fate picks. What does Fate say? Fate says... Oh, interesting. The majority, quite the majority, says that they would be in favor of healing Pog, but there are still some out there who want Pog to lose his mind.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah,
Some people are there only for the entertainment. As a good butler once said, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Isn't it Fate's fault, the whole thing that happened with Pan?
The effects of the trident are different from than fate. However, what happened to Miles was fate.
Yeah.
For Pan, I cannot speak. For Miles, I can.
For Pan, it was most likely humans who cursed him, had the trident, and then made the trident be, the worst thing you can give anyone. Something that gives you hope just to tear it away. Making sure that you have nothing else around you to make sure you have ever hope. Like I said, curses and mortals are quite nasty little things.
I'd like to say that I trust the fate that you've spoken to, but
I'll say they've been quite favorable towards me. I've basically only gotten positive wishes whenever I wished.
well, aren't you lucky?
I would say. Ironic for a black cat such as I.
Not everyone holds fate's favor. Fate picks, and they pick whoever they choose. That is simply how fate works. We cannot decide if fate favors us or if they do not. But what we can control is asking people who do have fate's favor to help.
I actually have a book on this, actually. Let's see. Which one is it? Here we go. A little story time. A theory by some, said as fact by others. There's only one who can control lives. Fate isn't just a myth, but a reality. Everything bends to them. I have spoken with them, and they're chaotic. At times they're kind and helpful, at others they're mischievous and merciless. Playing fate is a fool's game, though I guess most would call me a fool. Hiding is the best option. If one lies low, oftentimes fate loses track of them, and they simply float through life. Once you become become of interest, it has been good for some and bad for others. Do you deal with this knowledge as you wish, friend? Enjoy.
It just seems a little bit ironic to me to try and ask the same power whose more or less fault it is that we're in this situation to fix it for us.
I know.
Well, that's
I
the
know.
wonderful thing about fate.
It's
You're
the
not
opposite
one.
of wonderful.
You have a twisted view of wonderful, I guess. The wonderful thing about fate is that there are so dysfunctional, meaning sometimes you can get something really good or something really bad. That means even though things has gone bad in the past, doesn't mean that it will continue to go bad. It can actually turn good.
I'm skeptical.
Yeah, everything is skeptical. Like I wanted to say in the meeting, but I didn't. I don't deal in absolutes.
So, what do you want to do, Judge?
Guess I'd have to think about it, but what I want to do is try everything I can to save everyone, I guess.
Then let's do that. We will work on what we can, see if we can try to find an item, and think on the wishes as well. They are a gamble, they always are, but consider what we've said about fate, because it is very real. And whatever you will do, just know that we are working as well. We are here to help.
Better late than never.
Absolutely.
Well, do you have feather fallings on your boots? I know you like using a trident a lot.
Yes.
Good, then you can probably get down to a the next level without dying.
Oh, I could just do this.
Oh, there we go. There, rope.
There are ropes.
Yes, he wants to be alone. Oh,
He's quite adept.
I guess so. As we both know. Well, what do you think of my little lying performance?
I think you're quite convincing.
Well, didn't talk about it too much. For an item for Pog, well, as long as we know what we want to do with them, I can find something.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the Emerald of the Dealmaker? Came up with it on spot. I think I quite like it.
I think you're quite good at what you do.
Well, it does make sense. It's not the Crystal of the Mind Changer, because I didn't change her mind. I just made her go into a deal she knew she couldn't say no to. But the issue here is my ability is mine. Yes, you helped me, but all you did was just give me magical energy I was able to transfer, and that zapped you and used everything of mine. If I use everything of mine, even if you gave me all of yours, I don't think that would even be enough.
Yeah.
And the thing is, my magic isn't chaotic. I said it because I didn't want to say what my magic actually is. You know what my magic is?
Isn't it chaos?
No, it's not actually. Well, some aspect of it is. My invisibility, my teleportation, that is chaos. My item ability, the reason I didn't want to say it is it's divine magic.
You have divine magic.
I am the first child of chaos, after all.
You know, that does make sense now that you think about it. I mean, it's the power of fate. Oh my gosh, you startled me. Hi, I'm doing lore. I love you.
So, yeah, there was a very obvious reason why I didn't want to say the type of magic I use. I say chaos because, well, first child of chaos, chaos magic makes sense. Even if I used chaos magic, Danny could not be of any help. She is 17, way too inexperienced.
I was simply saying that to try to appease Judge.
Yeah, it's not something that really. The only one who could technically, and this is highly technical, help me is Pai Pai, as she's made by the divine. She doesn't have any magic of her own. It would literally be using her essence, and well, I don't feel like using Pai Pai's life essence for something else.
Yes, I don't think that would be wise.
And even though I don't even think her with all her 3 lives is enough. Maybe using all 3 of her lives will be enough to charge me up, but again, 1 life, definitely not. 2, you're pushing it. 3, maybe. But again, we're not wasting that on Pai Pai.
Absolutely not.
Other than that, there's nothing here that can work. I can technically spend time in the divine realm, but I am, let's just say, I'm not that welcomed around those parts.
That's fine. Let's do what we're able to do. And let's focus on what we can do. Is that fair?
No, definitely. Just, there's so much going on nowadays, it's hard to keep everything in check. Between Miles and Pog, I didn't even know Pog was such an issue. It's mostly just been dormant. And then, of course, these things.
Yeah.
I don't even feel safe talking about it here. I was going to ask you something, but I think I really want to get away from that. Or actually, use your ability.
Which one?
The spectator one. I have a question. I am curious, Swan, and now that only I can hear you, How do you do the summoning? It's been something that's been gnawing on me to just be so curious about, because I know exactly all the items you need, and I know where to do it, but I never understood how.
Well, one of the things that needs to be done is that the 7 totems, they're not required, but when you're summoning a deity, it's best to have as much control as you can.
Usually just people yell at me and then I come around.
Well,
But no,
I
I
mean,
get
you're
it.
always usually around.
True.
But
Yeah, so yeah, I do understand that part.
you need something with enough power as a center. That center is Hollowtown itself. I picked this place because of where it's located. It's in a
well.
unique position where there's a fineness in the air, where people can slip in and out from the human world itself. And I could feel the energy, the potential of it. So I put the well down first as the center, and then everything else went out from that. So the totems need to be put around the well.
Was the statues outside close towards, well, I don't really know direction. Is the totem statues there just a distraction?
No, that was actually put there by fate itself.
Oh.
It was there after Hollowtown was created and after people were invited.
So what does it do?
For material wishes, those material things are put there. Whether it be a good material thing, a bad material thing, that is where the wishes are granted. And whenever a wish is granted, those totems, you might notice subtly that they grow just a little bit brighter.
I see.
So that is fate. As for the summoning, I suppose sometimes I struggle to try to say it because the key actually showed me
I see.
of life and death. It showed me with visions how to summon death.
Oh.
It's hard to put into words. I'll need to think about it.
Fair enough.
Because even now, all I can see are myriads of images flashing in my mind.
Well, if not even
And
you know
there
how
are-
to do the summoning, I guess we're safe for now for someone just accidentally doing it.
I do know, but it's like muscle memory. You don't know exactly how to do it, but you just do it. The way that you might ask someone who's not inherently a teacher, but is a master of a craft, how to do something.
Fair enough.
I fear that if I were to do the summoning, which I still intend to do, I would not be moving with my own volition.
Well, I guess someone as twisted as I probably shouldn't do it.
Someone, I hope, with good intentions will do it, and I hope that that individual, if it is not me, will wish for the right thing. And if anyone, apart from me, I believe that I trust to judge the most.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Goody Two Shoe wants to save everyone. Seems like a good choice.
Just a bit. Someone
Another
who
one,
wants to
technically.
save everyone else, I don't see why not.
Technically, another good choice would be maybe Amy.
Perhaps.
But I'm not sure how
I don't-
well vampiric hearts work.
I was going to say he does have a vengeance to him, and I don't blame him, but I'd rather someone who's extremely selfless do it.
That's fair.
You still like to be possessed? I can do that.
Oh, I was just very. You just suddenly left. I was very confused for a moment. But no. I guess there's nothing too much more to say about that, I guess.
Not about that.
Well, about the summoning and stuff.
Right. Not about that.
But hey, oh, yes, I did read the final page of the first letter.
Oh.
Yeah. It was something to say the least. I will tell you, though, that you don't need to worry about, you don't need to worry about any payment or anything like that. I'm more than happy to help you with anything, honestly.
Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I said that because I wanted to. And it's okay if you do not accept it, but it is yours.
Well, if you ever need anything as well, just ask. I do apologize I have been gone. I had to study a lot of things. Especially with all these things coming up, I spent some time in the old library. Visited some old friends and just did some quick research into stuff. I didn't expect my lack of presence to, well, give Miles such an invite.
That's perfectly fine.
Because knowing me, if I was around, I'd probably be stabbing him in the back. Literally.
I admit, he scares me.
Well, he doesn't scare me too much. He's powerful, so it would give us fighting generously a 50-50. But I would like to think myself a bit more cleverer than he is.
That's fair.
Let's just say I have been working on contingency plans and stuff like that, so it's going to be fun. Whoop. Who's online currently? Bye bye, Avon, Ryoko, Hohen. Razor, Notebook, the Maddie, the Judge, the Miles, the Dovrin, the CJ, and the Mia. I did send CJ his letter, so that's nice. I sent him with a tea, a wine, and some apple cupcakes.
What all did you say to him?
Mostly just caught him up on different things and stuff like that. I should probably have waited to catch him up with even more stuff now, but we'll talk more about it later, I guess.
That's fair.
I mostly just caught him up on the events that have been happening.
That's perfectly fair.
Oh, don't worry though. I have no clue what the next event is going to be.
I have absolutely no idea, as this one seems to be out of my hands.
Well, in all fairness, events is not something we really plan. It's just whenever the veil drops, we try to have some fun with it. It's more of a
Right.
custom that, with all the things going on, it's kind of hard to have festivities and stuff like that. I think it's the best for this event, whenever the veil drops, for how long it does. Mostly just cuddle up and stay close.
I'll be honest, I believe that sounds like a good idea.
Well, the safest place is the tree. No one I don't want to enter can't enter. No one can break it, blow it up, or set it on fire. And, well, no one can die in here. So,
This would
if,
be a safe haven.
if push comes to shove, it's a safe haven. In theory, I can, quote unquote, lock the doors. Either just barricade them or break the redstone. Barricade that as well. And technically speaking, no one would even be allowed to enter anyways, because, oh yeah. Oh, almost fell. Oh.
Right. Well, that wouldn't have been good, but not entirely detrimental.
Oh, I can just go whoop. Let it appear. Ta-da. Magic.
I know, but every single time.
The day I die from fall damage is the day I just get sent straight to limbo.
Well, what if I did that?
If you died from fall damage, no, that's
No,
normal.
if I jumped off.
At least you have wings, so you should be fine, but knowing you and your clumsiness. Oh, let's see. You're still alive. Oh, look at that, you made it.
I just wanted to see your reaction.
I know you're safe, and, even if you die, it's, again, not like any real harm comes, and the tree would probably have a good laugh of it.
I talk to the tree quite often, actually.
Now, has she been able to speak yet? She hasn't really spoken.
No, but I could sense that she's listening.
Oh, she always is. That's good. I miss when she has a physical form, but hopefully soon. It's difficult. Like I said, she is perpetually dying, so to be able to make sure that she stays alive for as long as possible, she has to really go dormant.
Honestly, I feel more and more of a presence recently. I don't think it's going to be very long, honestly.
That's gonna be fun. Do you have any plans further now?
I think for now I might retire.
What does that mean?
Just go to the windmill. Maybe relax on the sofa.
Fair enough. I'll go around a bit to see what people are up to, personally.
Sounds good. Also, out of lore, I'm gonna switch to Danny.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna ask. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
What does that truly
Also,
mean?
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna be switching to Danny, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah. All right. Well.
If you ever need a place to rest, you always have the tree.
Well, and if you need a place to rest, you always have my small little couch.
Well, it is quite comfortable, not gonna lie.
You know what's interesting, Shadow, is that
Yes.
after you spoke to Avon, saying when we were talking about which is better, either the windmill or your tree, you slept on my couch that night.
In my defense,
You proved my point.
I didn't prove anything. I was just hanging out. I was just hanging out with you and
You
this thing.
did.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi, bye. Hello.
Oh, I just heard voices. I was kind of coming through over here. I decided to take a little bit of a walk, but oh my goodness.
You're more than welcome to come in if you want to.
If you would like.
What a don't want to disturb.
Well, it's
Oh,
fine.
no.
If you want to, it's up to you.
You weren't disturbing anything, honestly. I was just telling Mother Swan that I slept on the couch because I was hanging out with you and didn't want to leave.
No, it was much cozier in here that night, and you knew that I was right, that the windmill is much more comfortable and much more home than the tree. And you know what, Shadow? I actually told Avon something the other day. You know what makes a home a home?
A mother?
A mother.
I knew it. Too predictable. Too cheesy. Anyway,
I'm not wrong.
sure. Anyways,
The
how
tree
have
might be
you-
sweet, but
Oh?
anyway, yes. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm a little frazzled after the thing that shall not be named from earlier.
Mhm.
But other than that, I think I'm doing well.
Well, give me a second, actually. I'll be back in just a moment.
Sounds good.
Okay. But yeah, I was just kind of coming through town. I just kind of went through the forest a little bit, just kind of sort my own thoughts out and everything. And it'd been a long time. I usually use the portals, but it's been a long time since I really just...
I do want you to trust me, and I know you do generally trust me, but I do want you to be able to hold it yourself and see that it is real. It isn't just a shiny amethyst shard.
I will say I was a bit concerned. I do think that it genuinely is like an actual thing and that it will work or it's something to that effect. I don't necessarily know how you come about these things, but I don't think that's really the point. I just know
in all
someone
fairness,
else was concerned.
I am millennia of old. I have traveled through almost every conceivable realm. Did I find just random knickknacks everywhere? And I don't tend to use the knickknacks. It's just, I tend to save them up for occasions like these. Like, I always kept the emerald of the deal maker close by me, because you never know when you need a deal that no one can reject. Such as Thiaga.
That's true. Oh, well, that's good. It was just a deal, I guess, because I was a bit concerned when you said that you warped her mind or changed her mind.
Oh no, I don't change her mind. It is sort of warping a person's mind, but mostly just warping in the sense of they are forced to sign a contract, make a deal, even if they wouldn't usually do it. It doesn't actually change anything with their personality. It's just making them sign a deal that they can't reject.
Well, that makes sense a lot retrospectively now. She originally, when I asked her about it, she said, I just couldn't say no. It was a deal I had to make, and I was very confused at the time why she would make a deal like that. It just didn't seem like her. She's smart about the deals that she makes, typically.
It's one of my
It
items.
just seemed out of character.
I hope that little quote-unquote show can prove that most of my items aren't scams. I always try to make sure of their authenticity. This crystal I know is real, but I do always try to make sure of the authenticity of the items before I use them. There was one funny story though when I accidentally tried to use an item and it was just a complete scam. Ugh, that pissed me off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I have been requested to hydrate. I have no water, so I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Where have you been, Fox?
I'm so sorry, what?
Where have you been?
I've been alright, just concerned about things, and it just felt like. It just feels like everything's kind of just spinning out of control right now.
Yeah, I get that.
In a
There's a
weird
lot of
way.
things happening. In all fairness, there are only two real negative sides, and that is Pog and Miles. Pan, yes, but that's only if he has the trident. Honestly, seeing him up there, he still has. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Yo.
That's so muffled.
I'll be honest, it really looked like he's trying to change. Is someone
I'm
like
so sorry,
actually not kid? No.
I just took a drink. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Come in.
Thank you, finally. Oh, what the heck happened to her neck?
What?
Hmm?
She's facing the right way for us.
Dude.
What do your eyes see?
What are my eyes seeing? What are my? What is this? What is she
Hello,
talking?
Razor.
It's
No.
a glitch on the server.
She's getting water.
Yeah, I just came back. It's a glitch on the server where sometimes it puts your head backwards.
Let me like re-knock real quick.
Who is Mother Swan? That is my character.
Who is she? I've never met a mother swan. I don't
there
know
we go.
her.
That should fix
I
it.
swear, I've never seen a mother swan in my entire life.
Ah!
Anyways.
Honk.
Honk! Hi, Mia. Welcome in. Let me mute.
Mia, cringe. Oh, she got raided. Okay, time to do my modding job.
It's not, but actually, I can't say that anymore. Honestly, I should probably not say that
Say
anymore.
what?
Canon.
Chat, stop moving for
No.
1 second, please. Thank you.
I realize I should probably not say that deaths are canon now that I'm technically an admin.
Deaths are canon, guys. This is gonna be canon.
Alright. redo.
Redo. Hey, redo.
Rewind time.
You get that
On
reference?
back
already?
time.
Whoa,
Gotta hit
oh,
rewind.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, Razor.
I got really
Fox,
excited.
how you
Sorry,
been?
my bad, guys. I got really excited.
How you
And
been?
this is the best moment. Okay.
I'm trying to get back into lore.
My bad.
Composure.
I just have to drop my voice in a minute. Oh, Fox, how have you been?
Been alright. Hello? Who is it?
Oh.
I didn't even knock, man.
We heard some sort of
Didn't
knocking.
have to. I can see you.
We can see
Oh,
you.
hello. You.
Hi.
What? This is the
I know.
most odd trio I've ever seen.
Really?
I don't think it's too strange. These two are practically bound at the hip, and I'm just visiting.
No, I'm talking about you mostly, but like, what are you three doing?
Mostly just chatting.
I just kind of was running on by. I took a stroll through the forest and everything. It's something I hadn't done in a long time, and yeah, I just kind of was coming back through.
Well,
And
my
I
mind's
decided to stop by
still
town.
my mind's still a bit scrambled from running a lot earlier.
Why were you running?
It's my new. You'll find out one of these days.
Well, that is not
Oh?
disconcerting.
Well,
What is
Are
that
you
supposed to
implying-
mean?
Remember what happened
What's that
yesterday,
happening?
Swan?
Yes.
What happened yesterday?
Remember with my speed?
Yes.
I'll show them eventually. Once my legs have finally rested up, I can run again. Takes at least 30 minutes.
Looks like I'm not the only one with a cooldown. Though if I could have 30 minutes, that'd be quite nice.
It's not that cooldown.
I know.
Basically, I can go my max speed for at least 5 minutes.
That's fun.
Oh no. I heard some interesting news. Razor.
Now what's that?
Looks like you're teaming up with good old Rain.
See, someone was doing a little spying.
I know, he told me.
Oh.
You're not as sneaky as you think you always are, Razor. I'm so sorry to break it to you.
I'll say I'm not necessarily going to stop you. As well, I do want to save Miles. I'm not going to be his.
But in my opinion, it goes with the reins. He's a bit too far gone for my liking.
Well, like I said, I was going to say I want to try to save Miles, but I'm not going to be his savior, if that makes sense. I'll try my best when yeah, like if he lives by the 10th, if he lives by the 10th, I'll use my item. If he dies before the 10th, then well, we tried.
The one that's really pissing me off is Judge.
Why is Judge messing with you?
Basically, he thinks we can actually save him, and killing is not even an option at all. Which is silly and stupid to think about.
What's wrong with that?
The man's too far gone. Okay.
Razor, we
If
don't
if
truly
he
know
goes,
that.
but if I do, would the old Miles kill someone?
The old Miles was never him.
Would the Miles we knew kill someone?
No.
The fake one? No.
Well, then he has changed because he did kill Sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
He killed Sulfur?
Oh
He
yes.
did. He pushed her off of her own tower.
Mm-hmm.
I
If
will.
he kills.
I will take half blame for that one though. Kind of not really my fault, but I did. She wouldn't be dead if it wasn't for me.
To be fair,
Why?
it's not entirely your fault.
Well,
The Yaga misunderstood.
that's fair.
Oh.
I just realized, does she know, Shadow?
No, she doesn't. But I'm not really that secret about it. So basically, the
So
Yaga.
wait, she doesn't.
So
Maybe
every
we shouldn't tell.
remember the deal I made
Okay, you know what,
with the Yaga that made her not able to harm me. I decided to be kind and give her something in return. Once a month, she's able to have a secret with me that will be completely truthful. She finally catched that in, and she asked me how can she gain control over me, or not control, but how can she gain ownership of me without stealing my autonomy? The truthful answer I came up with was a familiar contract, as I am both a fae and a creature, or a beast type creature. I can be put under a familiar contract.
Okay, long story short, Shadow's the Yaga is familiar and technically my pet.
He is
told me
not
a little
anyone's pet.
He's not a pet.
Explaining a
told
bit
me a
for
little bit.
yeah, explaining a bit further. She tried to cast a spell forcefully, but she
Failed. cannot beat in a fight.
Honey, I'm home. Sorry.
Honey, I'm home. What's up, Sweet
My heart jumped.
Sweet Cheeks, come back here. Come back here, Sweet Cheeks.
No!
We're doing this again.
Come here, man.
Yeah,
come here, man.
No, nah.
Thanks for the home.
Yeah.
Get out. No.
Carrots.
Nah.
I can't leave.
Not yet.
You can't leave.
You'll be able to get out in a little bit. It's a hover of shame. It's a hover of
Purgatory.
shame.
Purgatory.
There you go. You should be going now.
Oh no, I can't. Oh no. Oh. Bye.
Oh no, you can't. Sweet Cheeks, no. How?
Just a little playful fighting.
Oh, okay. See you tonight. What? You know, shut your mouth, Shadow, okay? Shh. Mouse, get out of here.
Stop it!
I'm gonna see you to death.
Okay, you have some law to get back to.
You know what? No, Miles, you ain't leaving.
Stop. No. Stop.
Alright,
Stop.
bye-bye.
Oh, we were just chatting
Having a
about
little
how,
chat.
he wanted to kill Miles, and I was saying like, oh, yeah, I do too, because he threatened someone that I love, and then we both said Avon at the same time, and talking about adoption, and then talking about how he's scared of me.
Yeah, I don't know how we went from adoption to scared of you, but... Oh, you guys want ASMR razor deal?
No! Stop it.
They wanted it. They wanted it.
No.
Wanted it.
No.
They wanted it.
Literally, my chat is saying no.
I'm seeing that. I'm a mod. Chat, say yes, please. I want to keep on doing this.
All right, bye. Bye, Razor.
No.
Then stop.
Fine, let's stop.
Thank you.
Didn't do it that time. I did not do it that time.
All right, well.
WDK actually. Hold it.
I suppose it's time, because I don't think Miles needs me. Which means...
Oh, I just realized Chad wasn't able to hear me. Oopsies.
It means
Chat,
it's time to
the
switch
thing just
to
died.
Danny time!
Yeah, it's Danny time. All right. Be back.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I just don't know why.
It took my lungs so long to recover that when I tried to go back to work.
Oh my
Miles.
You are incredibly loud.
This is what I mean by he was the most annoying.
When I tried to go back to work after I got over COVID, I was not able to work because my lungs and my heart were just... I was about to pass out just from walking around a building.
Oh no.
I didn't even see you arrive.
Oh, ew.
Hi, Shadow.
Rude. Hey, no. Stop bullying Shadow. Stop.
Hang on, I
Stop.
need to do the introductory slurp.
Oh.
Stop, miss.
Stop it.
Razor.
Stop.
Oh, we have something in common.
Guys, this is the canon line.
Shadow, please help me. I am losing my mind. What?
I'm losing feeling in my
come
limbs.
with me. Come with...
Hey, free glass.
Really?
This glass is mine.
We're fine.
Let's go to the tree and do some lore. Oh jeez, what does that sound like, Avon?
Yes. I prefer not. I could not take much more of that. I was gonna get a headache, I swear.
So, Avon, how's things been? I had to leave for a few days, studying. Reading up on a few things. How do you feel?
I definitely feel better than I used to.
That's good. Also, yeah, we have shown you. There we go. Well, That's good at least. Yeah. Just because I
Mostly been
trust you.
thinking about.
Here,
Mostly
take
been
a look at
thinking
it.
about. What? Okay. What? How did you get this? Is my question.
I am millennia of years old. Also, Danny's helmet looks like.
Oh.
By the sound of, or maybe she left. Either she left or she came home.
The answer is yes, because we don't know. Oh no.
Wow.
Technical. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, I am millennia of years old, so I travel the realms. I've been to almost every realm you can possibly travel to. I have seen things beyond your wildest imaginations and beyond your worst nightmares. I have seen a lot, and throughout my travels, I find these very powerful items.
Hmm. Do you just find them like from like people who have like long passed? Do you just find them in the open?
Oh, I find some in temples, others are created, others are gifted, others are buried in treasure. There are a lot of different things. The crystal of the mind changer actually comes from a rare type of monster, actually.
Really?
It's known from, actually, funny enough, is the crystal of the mind changer because there is a creature known as mind changer. They're exceedingly rare and basically one of myth and legend. That the crystal comes from them.
Hmm.
Yeah. And you have just a bunch of other different items that I have. The Skull of the Damned, the Emerald of the Dealmaker, and so forth and so forth.
Yeah.
Like, you can ask Diaga yourself if you ever feel brave enough. Why did she sign the deal? She will tell you, well, she felt like she just had to. And
I
that's
don't know.
the.
I don't know if I'm confident enough to approach the Yaga, honestly.
I'm just saying. If you ever, like, Pai even told me herself when she asked the Yaga about it, the Yaga just said, or the Yaga told Pai that, well, she just felt like she had to. Because the crystal of the, no, not the crystal, the emerald of the dealmaker, able to make anyone sign any deal, even though how sketchy it might seem. So the perks. Though it uses a lot of magic. I have a lot of knickknacks, but powerful ones, those are rarer. I have a lot of them, though, rare and rare. I have a decent amount of them because I'm as old as I am, but I don't have anything for every situation. I'm just lucky with the ones I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. At least they're able to be used in certain situations.
Exactly.
That's definitely helpful.
Like, I have a knickknack for Rowan, probably, if she ever wants to. She's looking for a. She's looking for her flute. And I have an item called the Ring of. Goodness, I was trying to. My brain goes burn now. Ring of the Guiding Light. There we go. The Ring of the Guiding Light, whenever you wear it, will shine brighter the closer you get to the object of your desire.
Hmm.
That's a nifty little
Have
thing
you
as
ever
well.
used? Oh, sorry.
No. Just. If I ever.
Have you used that before? Like, for yourself?
The ring?
The ring, yeah.
Not necessarily. I have never really had a use for it. But I have given something similar once. It was similar properties. The only difference is instead of glowing, it would kind of pull. So you just reach out your hand and you would kind of pull your hand wherever, not apart, just kind of lead your hand to wherever you needed to go. I gave that to a young woman once. Wonder what she did with it. I think it was some way to find her true love or something. Old tales like those.
I saw you the whole time, Danny. You're fine. You're fine.
You saw nothing. I'm a ninja.
I am too.
Why don't you guys join me at the?
Ooh. Come on, Danny. Come on.
I was trying to be. Okay. Hi.
You're fine. You're fine. I can't even do that anymore right now.
Okay.
See? Yep.
Oh, I can always do it.
Yeah, but yours is not limited by a meter.
That is very true.
Hi.
Wow.
How you doing?
Well, we had a meeting about the fate of Miles today.
Oh. What?
Well,
Oh.
most of us want to try to save him using this little toy.
Oh. What's that?
Well, you know it quite well. It's the crystal
Oh.
of the mind changer.
Do you really think that's gonna work?
Well, it is a very powerful item, and used correctly should probably work out, but I feel like in the very, very end, fate might be the one who decides, but, well, they always like playing in their cards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if
Most
that's
of
what
us-
you guys are gonna do.
Most of us want to try to save him. Rain has given us basically 1 week to convince him why we should save Miles. If not, he's just gonna go straight up kill him in the next event.
Rain?
Rain's
Gonna kill Miles?
Oh,
What?
yes, definitely.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Razor is on that plan as well.
Wait, why does Rain want to kill Miles?
Because, I don't feel like that's my story to tell, but let's just say he put his trust in someone in the past, and well, didn't work that well out for him.
Well,
And he's threatened the lives of people he cares about and also himself, so he feels like it's more worth just taking out the problem than betting that it might not work, betting on a solution that might not work.
Oh, I'll ask him then and see what he says. And I mean, I don't know. Like look. I don't like Miles that much at all. Because he's interesting, and he's kind of not the best. And I've always known that he's, doesn't never really had a life to begin with. But I don't know. I'm a little iffy about him. And last time I talked to him, he was saying some really horrible things in Hollowtown, but then you were there, and Avon, you were there too, and so it was questionable. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's gonna be interesting to say the least. I am on the path of, I'll save him. If he's alive by the 10th, I'll save him. If he dies before then, well, oh well. And I will say, if he threatens, sorry. if he threatens the two of you, I will not hesitate to kill him.
I mean, I feel like I can handle my own. It's not like that bad. I don't think that he's like
It
that
doesn't matter
scary.
if you can handle yourself. Threaten the two of you, and he's dead.
Okay.
Hello there.
No problem.
I can hear the
Hello?
heartbeat of you.
Hi.
I wasn't trying to sneak in. I just opened the door and walked right.
Mm-hmm. Why do you have a heartbeat?
Why do I have a heartbeat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
You
was
guys
just
hear
at
the
the
heartbeat?
doorman's place. Is that have something to do with it?
What effect do you have?
Mining fatigue 3.
Wait, why is there skulk all over you?
I just killed like 27 wardens.
Oh! Whoa! What?
Huh?
How
You
many have I
killed
killed?
what? You
How many
killed
have I
27
killed?
wardens?
Yeah.
What?
I am not worthy. I'm.
Uh,
Wait, what the?
that is a whole other level of. Ooh.
Fun fact: I still got 0 shards. 0 shards.
Are
Oh,
you
you
serious?
want some? I
Dang.
have some.
Yes, I'm 100% serious.
Wait. Do wardens drop shards?
Apparently, it's supposed to be 1 in 10 with deeper and darker.
No, you're not
Bruh.
talking about shark. You're talking about carapaces.
Oh no, the carapaces. I thought it was a 1 in 100. I had a bunch of those.
No, carapaces are the 1 in 10. The shards are the 1 in
Oh.
100.
Well, I had 4 of those. I had 4 carapaces.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Shards are 1 in 100 probably though.
1 in 100.
Well, if you said the
Not-
carapaces are supposed to be 1 in 100 and the shards are supposed to be 1 in 10, I think you mixed up the two.
No, I didn't think. I thought that the carapaces were like higher than 1 in 10. I thought that the shards were 1 in 10.
No, probably the shards are rare. Actually, I'm not even sure if they drop it.
They might not.
I've
killed
killed
27.
I've killed a bunch as well, and all they have dropped for me is the hearts and carapaces. I have like a bunch
Yeah.
of hearts in my room.
Well, then I've been lied to. Okay, I've been lied to.
Who would tell you?
What?
Who told you?
Like several people.
Oh.
Anyway, doesn't
Wait.
matter.
Wait, how did you get
Wait.
mining fatigue?
Snooping around. Going to the doorman's facility.
It's called
I-
it's called a elder guardian. The doorman has captured 2 in his facility.
It's the big white squishy
Probably.
thing with the spikes, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah,
to
that
make
thing.
sure. Probably to make sure no one gets in or out easily.
It's also meant for
Well, all
me
the doors,
as...
all the doors are openable with buttons, so it doesn't stop you from getting out.
No,
Yeah.
That's fair.
the mining
Oh.
fatigues are meant for his prison cells. And oh, you okay, Mia? Oh, fair enough. Anyways, his cells are... Well, he has cells, but it's also meant for me as the particle effect shows even when I'm invisible.
Hey,
Anyways,
wait, Mia?
I'll probably have to go follow them.
I wanted to speak to Danny, so I'm going to as well.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
I'm just get a follow everyone else then. Okay.
I just wanted to check in with you.
I'm good. How are you?
It's it's just another day. I was actually thinking about making a witch hut that was like way out, that I would practice magic around and not really bother people, because I figure my magics can be kind of annoying. So I guess
Oh.
that's it.
Oh, okay. That's unexpected. But
What have you been up to?
not too much. Just taking care of a bunch of things.
Do you need help with anything?
I think I'm good actually, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay. I won't be around Halltown as much anymore, but if you need anything and you see me, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Same with you.
Well, thanks. Oh, don't let me hold you. It's okay. You take care.
All right, I'll see you.
Hmm. I know. You don't, but I like just giving something at
Thanks.
least. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Not sure.
Hello, Bruntonus. Lovely seeing you here. I'll probably go to Trios talking with Avon actually until just Judge and Danny showed up. I want to talk to him about the plan about the whole Miles also. I felt like you should at least be able to feel it in your hands. Even though I'll technically be holding it during the ceremony, or the spell.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that can save Miles.
I hope it works. Miles
I hope
says
so as
there's
well.
no use in trying, but
Well, there's always a use in trying. I do like the radiant glow of it.
Identity.
Anyways, I will let you guys do whatever you wanted to do. I'll probably head back to the tree and I'll just talk a bit more with Avon if I need it.
okay.
And of course, yeah. You need anything, I know. You usually don't, but if you do ever need anything, I'm here.
I'm also here.
One thing. Watch Danny, please.
Oh. Rowan, if you ever need anything, I'm more than happy to give a helping hand.
Okay.
Especially with... I might have a knick-knack, but that one... It doesn't use my magic per se, more that one just needs to charge. It's drained, but it's... But have actually a use for you. To find what you once lost. Oh. See you guys around.
Hey, wait for me.
Please watch her.
Good. Bye, Mia.
Bye.
I guess we'll try.
So.
Mind if I come in?
Yeah.
I don't think for now. I think it should be good.
Well, yeah, I'm with you.
Alright.
Yeah, questionable does act up, you know.
Hey, last time it worked, just flip off the mask.
I'll be your friend.
Where did they go? Let's see if they
What
went
you guys
to...
doing?
Ah!
I think I scared her a bit. Why is my pet
You
so-
scared me a bit too. I look away for 5 seconds and you're just there.
We kind of were talking this when we were entering.
Why are you hiding?
Because he's scary.
As long as the mask is off, it's gonna be fine, and I was able to generally
I
flip
don't
off
have
the
a
mask.
mask on.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Joe.
Plus,
I
if
have
it
a mask
begins to
on.
if it begins to act up, the tree will just restrain him and either kill him or throw him out.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm not that
Crazy,
scary,
but we-
right? I'm not that scary, right, Dave?
You're just violent and
I'm not that violent.
and bloodthirsty and
I stopped being
murderer
that.
and you literally just earlier today told me that you plan on killing Miles, like basically as soon as possible.
Okay, well, if he does anything wrong or steps
No,
out
no,
of line,
don't change it. No, you said you wanted to straight up kill him. I listened to the entire conversation between.
I mean, that would be kind of funny. But like, you know,
There is
if
a
he
reason
does step out
behind
of
the
line,
madness.
if he
Deep
does step out of
ingrained-
line, I'm going to kill him.
Deep ingrained razor, and I mean razor, not questionable. There's a wanting, a longing to protect what he once so cares about. He doesn't have that anymore, what he once so dearly held, but he's beginning to find it anew in others. Therefore, when people like Miles come along, threatening what he once held so dear, that he now held so dear, holds so dear,
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
What are we talking about?
he wants to protect it.
What are we
Miles is a
protecting?
threat
What's
to
happening?
the things he cares about.
Who does care about?
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure, Shadow.
Oh, trust me, I've seen a side of Razor a lot of you guys haven't.
say that about a lot of things.
It's fine. I'm fine, guys. Just let's all calm down. Let's all take a chill pill, okay? Take a chill pill. Why is Danny afraid of me?
Because
Probably because you're like bloodthirsty and a murderer and violent and.
Why?
She can also remember to read your aura and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I guess my aura does kind of stench right now.
and you have changed since last time she saw you.
What do you mean changed?
Well, to deal with the Yaga.
Yeah. I am adopted by the Yager. It's probably the elephant. Let me just change.
There we go.
But it should be fine, guys. Let's all just take a chill pill, okay? Take a chill pill.
Oh, don't worry, Razor. If me and you do end up fighting, it wouldn't be in this tree. So no chill pill.
Why would we fight?
It'll be okay.
Literally just had this conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
No need to be scared.
I think Judge is going insane.
No, I think no.
Yeah. Whatever. So what are we talking about?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. I came here to talk to Danny.
Fair enough. I just came here with Shadow.
What do you want to talk about?
I do not want him to hear at all. So.
Why so hostile?
We can go somewhere else. I can
Yeah.
follow you.
Please and thank
That's
you.
okay. That's okay.
He grounded his gears.
Goodness gracious, can they at least have the ethics to close the door?
Also, I gotta go check the mail because my new RAM may have came in.
Wait.
My guy, let me go get my RAM.
Oh, I was gonna close the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, now I'm gonna go get my RAM.
Reminds me of a certain someone who refuses to close my doors.
Do you want to see where I live?
That's actually not me. I close all your doors.
Okay, let's go that way.
Since when? I've seen you leave. I've
I
literally
never
seen
go
you just
out of
leave
the
them.
doors.
Because I want to know where you stand before I suggest anything. Because I'm not trying to persuade you.
Yeah.
I heard a voice. Wow. I hate losing track of people. I think he lives close by to the swamp, I think. I think he does. No, hello, one and all. Oh. We need to be more careful then. It's where the isn't? Am I going crazy? I guess I just lost my way, I guess. I swear the swamp went this way. Am I really that lost? The heck is... Yes, I'm really that lost. Oh, there it is. Just overshot a little bit. Direction can be confusing sometimes, especially at night. True.
Yeah.
So I can read people's auras.
Who's walking around up there? I can hear you, so you don't need to just pretend to not be there.
I'm silent.
Hello? Wait! No, that's not it. No, no, no. 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 What? Ugh! I never know the right spells. I have to actually. Ugh, okay.
Maybe
That's where
nobody
he
is up
lives.
there. Maybe it was a zombie or something. Is there anybody that spell doesn't work on?
Shadow.
Oh, if it's shadow listening, that's fine.
I don't know who else it doesn't work on, but he's the only one I know.
Fair enough. You know, Shadow, if it's you, I'm fine with having this conversation in front of you.
But I don't know if it's actually him or not, though.
Right, that's why I'm offering.
Ah,
Shadow
save
would've
you all
shown
the
him.
trouble.
Oh, hi!
What can I say? When I hear secrets being talked about, I can't help myself. It's part of my nature, I guess. Now let me make a guess. Oh, that's where you live.
You can throw a pearl through there.
Yeah. I always keep pearls on me.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going good. I was mostly just curious on where you lived as well. That new spell helped me figure that place out.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. A lot of people know where I live at this point. You could have asked like several people, and they probably would have told you.
Are those red pandas?
We used to have one in
Barbecue
Hollow
bacon burger, vanilla ice cream, and swirly.
Yeah, I'm big on pets, so I got more downstairs if you want to see.
Really?
These are my turtles.
I'm a little goblin trader.
That's Orman. I love Orman.
So cute. Hello, little turtle. You're
See what they look
sweet
like when they're
little
babies.
Turtle, yes, you are. You're such a sweet turtle. Wait, are they babies?
I don't have babies right now, but I raise turtles pretty often.
So Turtle Master, I
love
guess?
them.
Something like that. How do you that? I need turtle shells to maneuver. If I don't have it on, I'm very slow.
I see.
It's a mutualistic benefit relationship.
Fair enough.
Ooh. It's so pretty in here. Hello! Orman. Hi, Orman. I'm Danny. How are you doing today, little goblin dude? You doing okay today? You like the pool? Yeah, I like the pool too. Can you speak goblin?
I mean, I could try.
Hi, Orman.
I don't think it worked.
Literally see. Listening.
I think that's Schmiegel.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm rusty on languages.
Yes, I'm so glad that your day's good today. My day's pretty okay too.
He actually just insulted your mother. I'm joking. Well, he
Oh,
wouldn't be.
he's following me around. Hi. Oh, I don't have anything, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Do you like sweet berry cheesecake? Wait, Judge.
Yeah.
Is sweet berry cheesecake? Are turtles allergic to it?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that's for you, Orman. I hope you enjoy the sweet berry cheesecake.
This is where I grow all of my crops.
Whoa.
This is the avocado room.
Whoa. It's like a little jungle in here.
Yeah.
I used to
need
have a friend who was
avocados to make.
obsessed with avocados.
I need them to make one of the sushi rolls, and the sushi rolls has cucumber in it, and that's one of the best ways to eat cucumbers. And I love cucumbers. Anyway, then I've seen my house. That's the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for showing me around. Orman seems really cool. And let me know what Orman thinks of the cheesecake.
Okay. I can do that.
Cool.
In all fairness, it wouldn't make sense for CJ to show himself to me since I just sent him a letter. Unless it's gonna be like, Shadow, where's my letter? It's like, I just sent it.
Oh, is CJ gonna bully Miles?
No, technically not.
Oh, okay. Is text chat Shannon? No.
No, that's what I meant. I'm chilling.
Also, hello.
Well, Torment and Torment depends if the cat is around. And see how brave he is.
So, what are we here for?
I wanted to ask your opinion on things and see where you stand because there was a big meeting that was held today and you weren't there and
Oh.
I think
I
you
didn't.
have.
Yeah, I was kind of filling her in on that before you and everyone else just barged in.
I didn't know that there was a meeting about anything. Was it about the doorman and Miles?
More Miles
Yes.
specifically.
Exactly. Well, it was about Miles, but the doorman was brought up quite a bit.
Oh. I wanna help the doorman for certain. Absolutely. I just don't know if he can be helped. And Miles, he doesn't have a light. He never did.
Can you explain that to me? I know that might be a big question.
No, it's okay. So, so as a chaos witch or just a witch in general, I can read people's auras. So sometimes, like Shadow, for instance, I remember he was reading a book and his aura changed like to different colors. I mean, it was pink and blue and red, and it changed from different emotions. So I could like read people's emotions or like their mental state, that kind of thing. And sometimes, depending on the kind of light it gives, like whether it's like a darker light, do you know what negative light is?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's like a negative light and there's like a positive light sort of a thing. So you can tell usually where people's like mental states are, like their soul, like that kind of thing, And Miles doesn't have either, which means some pretty bad stuff.
What does it mean?
Usually when you don't have any kind of light at all, it honestly, sometimes it can mean, it means different things for different people, but usually for something like that, it could mean that there's just nothing. And what there is something that is just the essence of really horrible things. And there's just
Yeah, a lot of caps today in chat.
nothing. So
Is there a way to give somebody who doesn't have light?
I mean, you could, I guess, yes, technically, yes. But you just need help from, like, a god, basically. That's kind of how bad it is. That's how bad it is.
Well, not a god, but I am definitely the child of one.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, what I do know is that usually you need like that kind of power to like do anything. And like maybe like fate can do stuff as horrible and stinky as they are, but I mean they can do stuff.
Oh. Fate was the one who gave my tree life, and Fate was the one who gave me the ability to use my little trinkets once a month. Not that bad.
Fate gave me a really horrible prophecy, like really, really, really bad prophecy. So I
You have to remember, Fate isn't just one. There are many. So
I know.
you can't really blame fate too much on a lot of different things. Like, you can blame certain parts of fate, but you have to be careful what you say about fate, because some people are out there to help you, to support you, to be kind to you. Others are there to see your destruction, as some people just want to watch the world burn. You have to be careful what you say about fate, as, well, they're always listening. And, someone out there does really want to help you.
Well, if they could reverse the prophecy, that'd be pretty nice.
Well, who knows? Anything's technically possible.
Well, usually prophecies have to be fulfilled one way or another, so no matter what, it's pretty inevitable what's going to happen. Anyway, I mean, technically, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay, about the doorman then. Did you have any ideas? I know that you're not the most experienced, and I know that you're still learning magic, but you said you wanted to help him. Do you
Yeah,
have any ideas that are your idea, that was your plan, that you came up with?
I wanted to. I sound like a fool, and I get that I'm stupid. I'm realizing that more and more every day. I wanted to befriend him and talk.
I don't think that makes you foolish at all. I think that's probably, if he's going to be helped, somebody who's friends with him is going to be necessary.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't-
that he necessarily sees me like that, but
I don't think that makes you a fool, though.
Well, the question is how much of his actions are his own. He has mentioned in the past that he works for someone, and of course,
yeah,
how
he
much.
works for the SCP.
Yeah, those people used to chase me.
What?
The SCP.
SCP Foundation. What is it?
What?
The SCP Foundation is a foundation that focuses on capturing and detaining creatures like you, me, and, well, Danny. Cryptids, monsters, harrowing creatures of the night.
That explains the locking people up.
Oh, it's like
That's
Jester's
annoying.
around. She's not a big fan. Hello there, Jester.
Be right back.
Hello.
Hey, do you respect property rights? Can you, like, leave? This is my front yard.
No, I expect nothing.
In all fairness,
Okay,
when
well,
it comes to Jester,
Can you leave anyway?
I would not really mess with Jester too much.
I'm not messing with him. I'm asking him to leave.
Well, I would use kinder words, technically.
No, he hasn't used even remotely the kindest words with me, so it's like a, if he shows me respect, I'll show him respect kind of thing. Can you leave? Can you go away?
Where is your property line? Just so I know in the future.
It's like it's basically the swamp. It's the swamp. It's not very big.
Nice
It's
swamp.
outside of Hollowtown. Yeah,
Alright,
more or
well.
less.
Oh, Jester,
Fair
did you
enough.
get the letter?
I did. I was going to read it, and then I got called for something.
No worries.
I'll read it
Also,
soon. Thank
I will
you.
have to say though, it is lovely seeing you again. It's been a while.
It has. We need to catch up at some point.
Deal. Here, have a golden apple.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you.
It would be lovely
I-
to catch up with
Have
you
some bread.
again. Ooh, thank you very much. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you
You
around.
enjoy. Oh, sorry. My
No
reach is a little
worries.
further than I remember.
Bye
How do
bye.
I get out of here?
I'm very tiny, so I can swim through this tiny little gap.
Oh,
Oh,
pardon.
hi.
I should just use Cinnamon Pro.
Is he gone?
Oh, yeah, for now.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Well, again, gone from here, but you never know when he's gonna appear. He's been gone for quite a while, though. It's nice seeing you again.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Did I ever tell you what I saw when I looked at his eyes?
Yeah, the
that
face
one
of death.
time? Okay, yeah, I did. Did you know that the Jester is death?
kind of makes sense. So I didn't really know that, but I'm not surprised to hear it.
Yeah.
Not a big fan. Not a big.
I'm
We're not buddy
I'm-
buddies.
Yeah, Death haunts my dreams every single night, and I have to try to sleep while he's calling my name, and it's really scary. Yeah, I don't like
Wow,
him.
this is stalker moment much. Jeez.
Oh yeah, he follows like the Reaper follows me with his big sword, and it has chased me a few times.
Well, the question is that the actual Reaper, or is it just the figment of your nightmares?
No, other people have seen it. And
No, I mean in your dreams.
oh, I don't know.
And like I know the actual Reaper was there, but I mean the nightmares. I'm not sure. Is that the actual Reaper who still haunts your dreams, or is it just figment of your nightmares?
Oh,
In theory, I can probably. Would take me a couple of tries, but I could jump to the dream realm and see if I could stop the nightmares.
I mean, if you want to talk to Death, you're more than welcome to. Anyway, yeah, I was just thinking about befriending him and chatting with him and, being a friend.
Jester is full of vibes, though. He is amazing.
But
I'm
yeah, no,
just
I
petting
don't.
the
I don't
cat.
think that makes you sound foolish. I think that's
Well, thank you.
somebody you would need a friend if you were going to be saved. I think that's kind of pivotal.
You're the first person to, well, like, apart from you're like one of the first people to say I'm not stupid. Thanks.
Who calls you stupid?
Miles, Pan.
Oh
For starters.
man, the two stupidest people I know calling somebody. Isn't that like the pot calling the kettle black? Come on now.
Yeah, so I guess yeah.
No,
But
I can understand why some people might think that it's naive, but I disagree. I certainly wouldn't use the word stupid.
thank you.
So the whole Miles thing, he never had a light, doesn't have a light. What does that mean? Like for your perspective? Does that mean he can't be helped? Does that mean that
Yeah, that's what it means unless you have the help from like a god, basically.
Right. and you're thinking that you might qualify?
Well, most likely. Again, it's me with a dash of fate.
Right. Makes sense. One of those won't know until we try it kind of thing.
Oh goodness, I blanked.
Okay. Well. What?
What's up?
No, nothing. I just blanked
Okay.
on something.
Okay, all good.
Want some really expensive juice?
What do you mean?
You want some really expensive juice.
As long as it's not alcoholic.
It's not alcoholic.
Question: how long do you think this talk is gonna go for?
Why? You have to go?
Well, just Pan wants to see me out of lore or in lore, but
Oh. I mean, I don't have an issue with you knowing what we talk about. So if you want to go talk to Pan, I'm fine with Danny filling you in and everything. Like
Alright.
I'll stamp
I'm also
that.
just watch over Danny just to make sure she's safe. Pat.
Thanks.
Capable hands.
Alright, here. And
Thank
here.
you.
Oh.
And I'll see you
thanks.
around.
I'll see ya.
A thunderstorm.
Well, I mean, I don't care.
Well, you care
changed my mind, that's great. That just means another person wants to kill him. I don't care. To be honest, I could care less if everybody died except Judge. I could care less. It does not matter to me. Their lives mean nothing to me. Only Judge.
And you wonder why you have no lore friends.
Oh, I don't need to wonder why for much longer.
And why is that?
Pan, I fully intend for your demise.
For me, for my demise?
Oh, yes.
You
dashed any possibility of us being friends. And I actually was like, you know,
wait,
we could possibly, have a lore friendship and be evil together, and then that was quickly shut down.
Hold on.
And so
my
now,
demise?
Yes. And don't worry, it's all planned out, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Are you gonna, like, make your stupid favor, like, really dumb or something?
No. It's gonna be really smart, actually.
No, it's gonna be smart, but it's just gonna make me, like, hate my life.
Well, or what you are going to not have.
Which is what? A life?
A life.
Oh. You're just gonna take one.
No, I'm not gonna take one. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So how will that make me upset if I have a death wish?
Well, it's not necessarily making you upset. I'm just planning on your demise. Demise doesn't mean that you're gonna be upset about it.
Okay, demise means I'm gonna die, so you're gonna take one life from me. Wow, okay, I'm gonna be on one life.
Pan, who said I was taking one?
Oh, you're gonna take two.
There's more than I can do than that. And even then, you have no idea what I have planned.
So you're just gonna take two lives.
So.
There's not anything more than you could do than that. That is literally the only thing you could do.
There's way more that I can do.
No, there is not.
Yes, there is. It's the best
No, there isn't.
No, there is. Because listen, here's the thing. Why are you so mad?
Why am I so mad?
Why are you so mad at the doorman?
No clue.
Because he cursed Mia and she's now dying.
That's crazy. You know, what if I used my deal for you to kill Mia then yourself? What if I made you kill Mia through all her lives, charge totem with it, give me the totems, then you die and charge another one? What would you do then?
I highly doubt that would be cleared. Like, I very highly... Oh, it's already been cleared, hasn't it? Yeah, amazing. That's great.
I'm just saying, man. I tried. Really did.
You didn't really try. You didn't really try.
Pat, you didn't even listen to the lore plan I had before you shut it down.
But you have lore best friends, so now you don't need me.
I have Judge.
Right.
I have one. And originally it was supposed to be you, and then you kept shutting it down and pushing it away.
Right, but now you have another one.
So. Who, Judge?
Yeah, so why kill me?
What do you mean, why kill you?
Yeah, if you have one, then why'd kill the one that was supposed to be?
I don't know.
Because you're not.
Okay, so you're gonna kill everyone that's not.
I'm not sure if this is in or
like
out
I
of
said,
lore.
right. You don't get to know my plan. You
Okay,
have the
no,
opportunity.
that's fine. Right, no, my demise, right. Everyone's planning for my demise. I need to go talk to Shadow.
You are being so upset about this when you were the one. You made it this way. I gave you a chance.
Listen,
and I tried, and then you were like, no.
You didn't really tell me. You never really given me a set plan. Anyways, I have to.
Pan, I literally said, hey, I have this lore idea. Then I started to talk to you about it, and then you immediately went on a rant about how much you didn't like lore and how people were upset with you, and then you would only do it. That you would only do it if I asked, and then it wouldn't be fun. So don't get pressed with me.
Okay, alright.
I have no clue if this is in or out of lore.
I have to go talk to Shadow.
Okay, have fun.
I have no idea how to even get in this thing.
There is a door at the side, you know.
Yeah, I figured. What side? Here?
Yeah.
Oh. That's Oh, that's really cool. This is new.
It's so people like you can get in and out easier.
Right. Okay. This is gonna take all of 2 seconds. How sure are you that that crystal is gonna work? And I want your honest answer.
It really depends on fate on that one. So, so we asked. It really is up to fate at that point. AK out of lore, Miles will put up a poll. He will let fate literally vote. So I will initialize it. Fate will do the rest.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's really sick, actually.
Mm-hmm. So I can speak to my own power, but I am not almighty. I'm not a god. I can only do so much with my items, but it is a powerful item, and if with the help of fate, anything is possible. We just hope.
That's very true.
Fate has a tendency of favoring me a lot. That's how the tree got life, and I got the ability to use my ability once a month. Right, or use my my items once a month. So fate favors me a lot. Fate favors Mia, but they don't favor Miles. So it is a bit of a mixture. Fate favors, a lot of us, not much Miles, so it's very difficult to see where it will land, if it will side with us saving Miles or siding with the chaos and not saving Miles.
I think I know what they'll pick.
Well, we'll see.
No, we will see. No, that's all I really had to ask you. That's actually really cool.
Yes. But
Well then.
question, was that talk with you and Hex in or out of lore? Because you were just...
It was like half in, half out. She doesn't know when I'm in and when I'm out. She doesn't know that at all. Like,
the things you guys were saying, like, I had so many lore plans. I'm just like, wait, is this, okay? Is this in?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Anyways, I had no idea. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna run to Ryoko's now. But thank you for that.
Sure. It's 5:44, so I'll probably end my stream because it's...
Yeah, no, God, go to bed.
No worries. But no, I'm excited. Unfortunately, I can't do it before the next event, so we'll have to see how the next event goes.
Yeah, you are a nocturnal animal. Like, you do not sleep.
It's because I enjoy spending time. It's because I enjoy spending time with people like you.
Yeah, shut up.
I'll see you around, pal.
Good night. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Oh, ladies. I'll just ask if anyone needs the cat before I go to bed. Nope. It doesn't look like anyone needs the cat. Well, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary people of the universe, welcome to welcome. Good night. Remember, drink water, eat food, take care, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.